Hello and welcome back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm Luce, and last time we made it through Nyrissa's fun house, the house at the edge of time. Honestly, it wasn't even that bad. I actually thought the Varnhold's Lot dungeon was a lot worse, and that's because as much as I can't stand the teleporter maze and the enemies hammering our will saves over and over and over was frustrating, we at least get plenty of opportunities to restock and, resupply and all that between dungeon as well as rearrange the party if anything goes wrong. The dungeon taking away random people from me. That would have been a bit of annoying, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing they don't know. All right, so I'm guess I don't know. Yeah, I can see why these two dungeons, those two final dungeons in the DLC and here were considered worse here, and they definitely were pretty rough. I had to tone down the difficulty not because the fights were impossible, unlike in Varnhold's Lot where I needed to do that to win it all. No, in this case I had to turn on the difficulty because they were taking ages, having to rest after one or two fights. Just that was a bit much, but now that's right, because now we're going to continue, and I think we're finally at the final boss, Nyrissa. Well, supposedly final boss. We'll see what's going on. I still don't like Lantern King, but that's also why we kind of made a deal with Shaika. If all else fails, Shaika will guarantee that whatever their plan is will fail. Alright, let's see here. Alright, did I already get everything from Troll's Lair and Frozen Boneyard? I guess I could check real quick. I mentioned a bit earlier, but even JRPGs where you fight gods with the power of friendship usually have something, pulling you through to make it a bit easier. Like, what's a mainstream example I could choose? The Persona games are generally about unlocking humanity's potential through what amounts to JoJo stands, but that's also,
all according to plan.
but it's also a matter of you unlock stronger ones as you defeat enemies, so it's easy to interpret it as you're taking some of their power in some fashion. So when doing that, it makes sense you'd eventually add up. And Elden Ring, I guess, is a mainstream example. Not the most traditional JRPG, but it's made very clear that regular weapons are not going to work against regular gods. The demigods, yeah, you can beat those with regular weapons is fine, but the dungeon at the end of the game, Faramazula, is where you find the ancient dragon smithing stones, remnants of the lost dragon empire, from even before the Erd Tree arrived. Guess I didn't. I think I know where the last door is, though. I believe that's on floor 2. And they said that and it was made clear, Nyrissa can't ignore us going here. She can't just send minions if it's to protect the Apology Cup, because the Apology Cup is the entire thing she's doing this for. As soon as she fills it up, she'll be able to properly apologize to the Lantern King. Nyrissa is a lesser goddess seems to be a lesser goddess of some sort, but she never reached proper elder status, and I may still be mostly new to tabletop, but I do know that sufficiently powerful beings like Lantern King are probably not statted, period, which means you can't fight them. Which makes sense. I mean, even in video games, if you give something an HP stat, the players will try to kill it. Like the most famous example being the sleeper from EverQuest, I think it was? Yeah, it was the Dragon Quest that was meant to be unbeatable, but they technically just gave it stats so high enough they didn't think anyone would be able to beat it. I believe this is the door that yeah, this is the only door that I haven't opened yet, which means this has to be it. And players basically spent almost 24, possibly even more than that. You can probably look it up online. There was a very famous where players all work together in order to kill it, when normally it's just supposed to go there, kill any players nearby, and then leave to open up a new story act.
That is not far.
Alright, Jethal.
Share your will.
Oh my, I can't. Okay, so I can't use that too many times. Morale bonus.
You have my attention.
Why are goblins in top hats adorable? Here we go. Confront Nyrissa. Here we go. Yeah, the ancient dragon, about Elden Ring. Basically, the ancient, the lost empire of dragons turned out to have smithing stones that allowed weapons forged with them to basically bend space and time, which is what allowed blacksmiths to finally max out weapon upgrades, which canonically is what allows them to harm god tier beings that normally wouldn't be affected. Gameplay-wise, you can use anything, but that's mostly because the gameplay design perspective of Elden Ring was to take as much reins off the player as possible, see what they might do with it. Here we go, Horned Hunter. Oh hey, buddy! The Horned...
The mistress punished me for failing to deal with you. And look, her favorites, the Gnurly Witch and the Wriggling Man, have also failed.
The Horned Hunter, chained to a tree, raises his hand with difficulty and fixes his eyes on you. Well, if you stopped attacking me, I wouldn't hurt you, now wouldn't I?
Think not of me. Did I not tell you that the shadows behind your back is always her? And the sound of footsteps in the dark, always her.
Huh.
Turn around.
Yeah, we are aware that she's been watching us this entire time.
My hound, you have run so long to finally meet your mistress.
You can't tell by her appearance whether she's calm, excited, frightened, or angry. She burrowly looks at you. She stops by the apology and runs a finger around its rim. Alright, I'm still gonna stick my plan. We don't want to kill you, but to stop you and save you if possible. I don't know if, telling her that I still care about my kingdom above all else, but I can't let her, end my kingdom just to fill that cup. Even if that does free her and we're nice and assume that Lantern King doesn't have some sort of ulterior motive, I am a king. I have responsibilities. I can't just do that. I'm gonna kill you and stop you and heal you if there's any hope of that.
What hope do you speak of? There isn't any in the world, nor was there ever. Evil and sorrow are masters of our lives. Let's get this over with. Either I kill you and get the last grain of dust for the apology, or you kill me and carry the memory of Nyrissa and her despair with you for the rest of your brief life.
We can't get to her through empathy since her empathy was surgically removed, but maybe we can use logic. Evil only begets more evil, but there's got to be a way to stop it. A battle will not solve or help anything.
Oh, if only you could know how tired I am. After thousands of years in this insane dance of lies and destruction, can I believe that anything will ever be better again? No, no, it's all in vain. I don't want to fight. Is there anything left to hope for? No future, no life, no redemption. I surrender.
Oh. She looks at you askance. I have not seen that word before. With an attitude, a look of suspicion, or disapproval. She's not fighting us. The Apology Cup. Everything around shudders with a scream of 1,000 voices, soundless but trembling. You watch as a tiny dot of light, a grain, appears above the apology and slowly falls down.
My kingdom. My own kingdom. Turn to dust. Become the 1,000th grain for the apology.
Well, here's the choice. Letting her go. Promise never invades our land. That was collected. Oh, this is the one that, Shaika recommended. Alright, this is actually a meaningful choice here. If I, choose this one, then Shaika will end whatever the Lantern King's plan is. It will never come to pass. I could also just direct an alliance. Don't humiliate yourself by begging those cursed to be my ally, and together we can achieve anything. This is the most logical one, but we still came to give the bribe. I want to return what's been taken from you.
I looked for it for such a long time. So long that I forgot why I needed it. But you, why do you want to return what I lost to me?
Whether you still want to fight us, whether you want to apologize to the Lantern King, you need to do it with all of you. Because we care about you, obviously. Yeah. I guess this is a bit awkward, given she's responsible for Lindsay's death. But then again, she's responsible for, as she herself mentioned, she's responsible for the death of countless people. So perhaps it's selfish to think about just our single party member when, first of all, she actually managed to get off easy, given she's still alive in that book. She's now, well, more she was turned, her soul was put bound to the book, but also, yeah, countless people in our kingdom died because of her season of bloom, as one simple example, not to mention everything else she put against us. Since, as a quick reminder, she's basically been a Power Rangers villain, sending monsters of the week at us regularly. But even so, blood for blood's not going to fix this, at least not, especially not for the one responsible ultimately. I want to return it to you. I want you to take it.
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I feel? Or could feel? What's been taken from me, can it be returned? If it was freely given, if it were freely accepted.
This is a pretty big risk, but while Shaika's plan would guarantee that Lantern Kings would fail, it still wouldn't save Nyrissa, because even if she does get her apology and Lantern King's plan fails, she's still without her heart, her briar, and I want to at least do that, even if she still ends up dying, if only so that she can die as herself. That's the best mercy I can offer her at this point, if it comes to the end here.
What is it? Why does it hurt so much? Why? To remember, to understand. I see it. The pestilence that devoured my beautiful dominion. My dear sisters, friends, neighbors. And all the thousands of creatures it touched. Was it a plague? Poison? No. No. It was me.
I don't want to just forgive her, but I also have to remember, alright, it's a lot easy to make decisions when your ability to choose other options is taken from you. Because without her heart, she can't even consider her alternative options. She's always just going to do the worst possible one because she has no ability to pick the other. She's basically been put in a game where she's been railroaded into the whole evil actions the whole time. Meanwhile, I've had the freedom to be as good or as evil as I want. Hey, a part of your soul's been taken, the evil flooded in to fill it. But I know I can fix it.
You've given so much to one who absolutely tormented you since your first meeting.
Oh, there's a romance option for the main villain. You know, I've made a lot of very stupid decisions this entire game, including ones that I'm probably going to continue regretting long after I've made them. So why stop now? Let's see how it goes. Whatever lies ahead, let's find together.
What whatever we have in front of us. Has anyone ever touched me in this way? Oh, my dreams are mine again. And they are 100 times more wonderful in reality. My heart beats again as it should. And now I see. And I know. I could only accept the briar from one who gave the very thing they took. My love.
Yeah. To be honest, she kind of spelled out her feelings directly when she said she had no idea we had gotten into her dream at first because this wasn't the first time she dreamed of us. At which point, yeah, I can see where the story is going, and sometimes it's good to go with the flow, I suppose. Besides, like I said, even if this turns out to be a bad thing, even if she's still tricking us, this wouldn't be the first stupid decision I've made all game, so... whether she's just being extremely well deceptive, or even if it's real, come what may, let's find out. And yes, to answer the obvious question, after the ending, I'm going to go back and see what happens if I fulfill my contract with Shaika and let her go. Because at the end of the day, that still is probably a smart ending. In fact, some of the party members probably even recommend I give it a try, because we know the Lantern King is a problem, but we also don't have any special tools for fighting someone who's has no stats. And at least that way, Shaika would be the one to worry about it, and Shaika being another elder would be able to deal with whatever the Lantern King's angry about. And at the end of the day, it's usually better for the Fae to be a bit bored and move on, rather than trying to interact with you or make them your entertainment, but... well, like I said, I'm no stranger to stupid decisions. Perhaps I'm a bit more like the Fae than I've always realized. Well, that's the reason for it. As a reminder, I took this power entirely of my own free will. It was what it took. That's. In following the backstory of my species, the official lore is I took the power willingly to protect that which matters to me most, those close to me. Cheesy as hell, yeah, but well. If my playthrough of this game has not told you that I am no stranger to stupid decisions, I don't know what will. Okay, run away like a coward. Sure. Orn Hunter shakes off the chain slowly like blades of grass and moves towards you. Who movements are surprisingly powerful. Huh, the minion... was he a minion trying to make a play for power this whole time? You know, I guess he was doing Varnhold's lots... No, I guess when he was under Varnhold's lot, he never at one point said he was doing it under Nyrissa's orders, so I guess it makes sense he'd have his own agenda. Come on, Nyrissa, if he tries to make a play, I can stop him. I'm already all buffed.
You've truly, truly upset me, King of the Sand Castle. So much that I find no joy in playing the masquerade anymore. Are you ready to look under the mask?
No! Who are you? And please don't be the person I think you are.
I am a voice from another world that you've heard since you first set foot on the stolen land.
Wait, he was Remus?
A harbinger of doom and change.
He also has a voice now.
I am dust and echo, a memory of the past. I am the one who revealed to you the truth about the fallen goddess, who gave you the light capable of dispersing the mist.
Yeah, he was. We could have never solved that puzzle without his help. No wonder. And I thought nothing of it because Jubilost straight up said, okay, I guess there must have been some gnomes who remained here since his entire story was about their origin. Otherwise, I might have questioned it more. Bringing Jubilost might have been precisely what kept me from thinking about anything that... Yeah, it was... I guess I should have... I knew something was up with Remus since he seemed to give us information, but then never again, but... Yeah, I never suspected old gnome. No!
I am the one who began this story, and I am the one who will end it. I am the eldest of the First World. I am the Lantern King.
I knew we were gonna have to deal with him eventually, but I was hoping it wouldn't be so immediate. We still need an ace in the hole, something to deal with him.
So we defeated the puppet. And now, here's the puppet master.
Well, Jaethal is here under Pharasma's orders to finish what we started. Maybe she has an idea of what we can do. After all, the Elder Fae may be god tier, but they are still below the human, the worship, by the gods worshipped by the humanoid races. So maybe Pharasma has something that can work.
Self-appointed god of the first world. Wasn't it enough for you to witness the hardships to which Nyrissa doomed innocent people? All because of your curse? Leave us alone.
Unfortunately, Tristian's just an angel, so while he does have some manner of, he's basically just a minion, like the minions of Nyrissa. He's basically a minion of Sarenrae to the Lantern King, so I don't know how well his persuasion check's gonna go.
Run! Of course, that's probably not going to help, but...
Yeah, I'm kind of with Jubilost here. Because I was kind of hoping we'd have a bit more preparation before he decides to cause problems.
You stoop to taking a role at your own theater. How petty of you, eldest.
Well, like I said, I'm no stranger to stupid decisions. There's got to be something we can do. Technically, yeah, having Nyrissa on our side is certainly a boon, don't get me wrong, but don't forget that she was powerless before him. Maybe if she... Then again, maybe if we can promote her to proper eldest, she might have the goddess powers able to take him on. So that... Yeah, what's the difference between now and when we first entered? Nyrissa is on our side, and she is she is whole again. Her heart has been reunited. Okay. That is the main difference. We still technically have a contract with Shaika, and that's what got Jubilost to survive after all. So we might be able to entertain Shaika in some way to help us. We might not be as doomed as I thought, actually. We may not have the ancient dragon smithing stones to upgrade perfection and into a proper god-slaying weapon, but might not have to be.
To drink without quenching thirst. To climb a mountain that has no peak. I staged the performance and you left it without a finale. You took away Nyrissa, my precious toy, carefully crafted of despair and wrath. I could reduce you to dust, revive you, and turn you to dust once more, here and now. But the universe abhors arrogance. So instead I shall repay you with your own calling.
Alright, so he's going to pull a Dormammu. I'm here to bargain. It's gonna be painful as hell, but I'm fine with that if I have to. I have to protect the kingdom at all costs. I have to protect everything now. And now that Nyrissa's on our side, I guess that includes her, doesn't it? I like how he's just... Apparently he actually is walking along the floor, just, you know, as a...
A warm wind brings a new season, and our life can change the same way. You returned my soul to me, while I'm afraid, have led you to your death. None of us can defeat this enemy.
I need you to understand what's happened. That creature, it was...
The Lantern King, he who cursed me in the past. Are you baffled? That's perfectly natural. Few can understand the games of the eldest, even I barely can.
She waves her hand as if
Our
rehearsing
lives
a
are
dance move.
toys for them, our fates a ball of yarn. To knit or to cut, to tie knots or make loops. Is there a difference?
So even the lesser goddess, Nyrissa... Yeah, this was hinted at, but yeah, even the lesser goddess, Nyrissa, is powerless before him. But we still have to have something here. Maybe we still can win with the power of love and friendship. We just need to figure something out. Oh.
Can I put this vast abyss of sense into words? I'll try. The Lantern King likes performances. In one of them, you and I turned out to be the main characters. It's little surprise that he was watching. He likes masks, hints, and vague words, the meaning of which is revealed only later. But he didn't like the end of the story, and he wants to rewrite it.
He found the happy ending where we saved Nyrissa to be too boring, so he decided to step in personally.
You returned to me what he had taken. We might go forth hand in hand to build our common future. But now I'm afraid we have no choice but to step through the portal and await our sentencing.
Where does the portal lead?
Can't you guess? To your kingdom. The eldest is there already, with all his wrath.
Was that a crowd screaming in the background when she said that? Oh dear. We'll find a way to free you from the curse and defeat the one who cursed you, somehow. We've come too far to give up now.
You've already done incredible things for me, my spring. Even if I die, I'll die the way I once was, before the curse mangled me. But everything has its limits, and our power does as well. The curse and the one who cursed me, they are stronger than us.
The curse can't be all powerful. I mean, it didn't change the Vedra, but more importantly, right? I've been studying every single curse that came to me. I think I might have even gotten all of them now that I think about it. Well, I guess that would make sense. I have to study all the curses in the game to unlock this one. Alright, I've studied curses for a long time. The greatest power is not magic but words, and what's created with words can be defeated. Right, remember, we found out that Armag was actually able to turn the curse around somehow. So, interesting. I've studied curses for many years. Their greatest power is not magic but words, and what's created can be defeated by them.
If only it was so easy. To say, Nyrissa, you aren't cursed anymore. You can laugh and love again. Your connection to the first world is alive and well, and those who are precious to you never face death. But the eldest could not destroy Briar, only hide it from me. And now my laughter and my love are with me again. Does this mean the almighty Lantern King is perhaps not so almighty?
There was some... It's possible he did it... He left the Briar separate but obtainable purely to spite her or to mock her, or to see if she could retrieve it, since as stated, he's basically Loki, which means he's fine with stuff as long as it's entertaining and it still can't threaten him. Since, as she mentioned, even at her full power, now that she's back at her full power, she has no chance against him. But we have to, remember, Armag, you fed him lies, used him as a weapon, but he still found himself to seize the reins of his own destiny. For thousands of years, you were the hand of fate in the Stolen Lands. Don't you see how much power there is that was willing to fight to the end?
Oh yes, my little wolf was strong. I could not choose a weakling. So what are you suggesting? To learn from the examples of amusing wild beasts?
Talking to Armag, a barbarian warlord gone mad, you learned he'd found the strength to fight his own curse, the lies and hypocrisy that he suffered and accept himself. I told you the reason. A curse is not a spell. You're trying to play by its rules, but you need to fight, or it'll look a way to turn the evil to your benefit.
But how? How can I do that? Although... created with words, defeated with words. Find power in ruin. Fight, don't play by the rules. It's like I'm trying to find a single ray of light in the darkness. How can I find it?
What was that said? Think about the words of curse. Oh, that's right. Remember, I kept getting hung up over the very weird ways some of the things he said, including things like, what use is an apology if it could never be given? Words are the key to everything.
I remember every line as if I just heard it a moment ago. Can we turn his joke back on the Lantern King? Play with him as he has played with us.
If it's not clear how to free you from the spell, then let's fight him and make him tell us. Together we should be able to find a way to defeat him.
Just fight the eldest. Once I challenged them and saw the death of everything I cherished. Can I take it again? Well, there's no way back, is there? Let's go.
Well,
if
this ending ends with me and everyone else in the universe dead. Well, like I said, I made a lot of silly decisions, and this is where it'll have led. Return home.
If you wish to see your kingdom again, we need to hurry.
There's no other way, let's go to the portal.
There isn't. But remember, on the other side is your world, not the eldest's. Each king is stronger on their own land. So let us go. If we've any chance to conquer the unconquerable, it is there, beyond the portal.
Yeah, that's another factor. He's, technically speaking, he's in the material plane, our world, so he doesn't have home field advantage. It's not a huge deal, but with that and our ability to try and turn the curse against him, we might be able to work it into something usable. Even if we can't kill him, at least forcing him to leave back to his home or going bored and saying, you know what, screw you guys, I'm going home. That would be enough. Alright. I admit I'm flying by the seat of my pants here, but we don't have a choice. If we don't, everyone's going to die. And like I said, I'm a king. I have responsibilities.
Ages-old drama had drawn to its finale. The story of Nyrissa's torment was complete, and now it was time to face the most difficult trial yet. Defeating Nyrissa, we brought upon ourselves the anger of a creature much more ancient, powerful, and frightful. We took the Lantern King's favorite toy, and now the full power of his curse came crashing down on us.
How long has my kingdom existed again in universe? Something like 5 years. 5 years, all those different disasters constantly hitting us. It was bandits to begin with, and now an actual Fey god is basically a Fey god is destroying the entire. You know, I'm kind of starting to see why people think this area is cursed. Holy crap! But we do know he's the one responsible for all of it, so while it won't make everything go back to normal, well, if we can at least get him to go, screw you guys, I'm going home, that would work. Eh? What's that thing? This doesn't look like my kingdom did when I left it. I hope the gardener did.
Something is wrong. We were supposed to leave the first world, but my cup is broken. The blood and pain of 1,000 destroyed kingdoms are oozing from its pieces. I feel them. I do.
And now that she can feel empathy again, she's the weight of all of her sins are crashing down on her. The sound of ghostly laughter surrounds you. It comes from everywhere and nowhere. It's hard to say whether it's more joyous or ominous.
How wrong I was. What better than an unexpected finale for such a performance? I had to change the setting and the main character, but so what?
He speaks, the Lantern King speaks, as if you're exchanging civilities over wine. This time he has another mask. For once, almost amiable. What's happening in my capital?
Well, don't you see? The city and all your lands have been transferred to the First World. Shadows of the inhabitants of all its ruined kingdoms have escaped the cup and are taking revenge on the living for all their sad fates. Old enemies arise from the ashes, and forgotten sorrows are reborn. A sad story, but always amusing.
And what's to be my part in your little performance, exactly?
The lead role? The king must save his lands. For losing his crown means losing his future.
Well, I won't surrender so easily. If I have to protect my kingdom, I'll do it.
I wouldn't expect anything else.
You feel as if pierced by an electric shock. You shudder, convulsions shaking not only your body, but your soul. Of course he wouldn't make it easy for me. Ugh. What's he doing? Oh my. We can't even move. I guess it makes sense he'd have such a need to remind us just what kind of overwhelming power he has. You feel as if pierced by electric shock and you shudder, convulsions shaking not only body but your soul.
Feel the power of the curse. What did you do to him, Eldest?
What do you do to us, Eldest?
Seeds sown long time have sprung. Do you remember the same old man on the road from Oleg's trading post? Our first encounter? I told you back then, once stolen, the land should be reclaimed. Once reclaimed, bound with the claimer shall it be. Bound, merged, joined by unbreakable ties. Claiming the land, claiming its pain, claiming its death. A curse for the future king. That is what these words were. You are connected to your kingdom, and you will be ruined along with it. Just as Nyrissa's many sisters suffered from her curse, so will your followers suffer with you. The First World is washing over this land like a wave, and it will devour your souls with it. I'll leave you with this knowledge. And I think I'll take my old toy, since she was unequal to this performance's leading role.
Okay, now you're just being a dick. You practically already won, and you're still taking more.
You've toyed with me for 1,000 years, eldest. Have you not grown bored? I'm still not strong enough to resist you, but I'll never give in. You have time to banish the affliction and defeat our enemy. Maybe you'll succeed where I have failed. Don't give up.
Oh, I was hoping she'd join us as a max level party member or something. That would have been fun.
Fight if you wish, King. I'll take my place among the spectators.
I'm surprised you even ask if you've been watching me this much. Against all odds, face your destiny. The Cursed King. Our daring ruler never met such danger. Oh, will fail. Okay, so I have 20 days to do this. Oh dear. We must hurry. The kingdom's crumbling and the king is dying. We don't have much time left. Our daring rulers... Eldest name, the Lantern King's taken our entire kingdom of the first world and left to the mercy of the shadows that have escaped broken apology. What's worse, he's now cursed, and this curse will affect all his loyal followers. The king is bound to the kingdom and will die with it. What should we do? It's not that easy to face the demigod. The king is cursed. A terrible curse bestowed upon you, tying you and your companions to your kingdom's current state. As the kingdom crumbles, so do you. You have 40% chance to roll... Enemies have a 40% chance to roll 20 on all d20 attempts. You take 6%... Deal 6% less damage. Your base attack... Oh, lovely!
Time's not waiting.
Wait, you only have access to... looks like I still have some spell slots, but I'm getting the sense that I'm, not going to be refreshing them, which is going to be a nightmare to deal with. Ooh, loot. I knew this was going to be a problem, but... We might hit level 19, but I'm not sure that's going to be enough.
Stand against me.
Her HP is really only 81? Oh no. Everyone just has a massive HP penalty, don't they? Let's see here. I'm pretty sure the team's been debuffed really hard. Yeah, I know for a fact Jubilost had over 100 HP, so yeah, we're definitely in trouble here. I didn't rest before, oh dear, that's probably a problem, isn't it? Well, at least the good news is, oh dear. Young Hydra.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Never-ending journey, save.
This should do it.
Lovely.
Repent.
My damage has been really cut short here.
Unworthy.
Tear them apart! Be easier if you not fight back.
Sigh.
Calculated risk. You forced my hand.
That's good, both are down.
In due time.
What's this?
Did it without breaking
I guess that's okay, but wow, that's really bad. I messed up really bad by not resting before going here. Holy crap.
Come here, Bax. Knock Knock stab you.
I'll try to make this swift.
Wretched things.
They go down!
Wow, this is a pain in the ass.
This will hurt.
Which knife to use?
So it's come to this.
Despicable.
Let's try this way.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Repent! A clever ploy.
There we go, that's another one down.
Advance.
Bring it! This should do it.
Be easier if you not fight back.
You forced my hand.
Ha! Primitives.
There we are.
All according to plan.
I wish there was another way. I'll try to make this swift.
Unworthy.
There we are. Sneak attack, that's a good one.
Come here, Bax. Knock-knock stab you.
Sneak attack reduced.
A calculated risk. Will they ever learn?
Luckily, these guys don't seem to be doing too much damage.
Wretched things.
Tear them apart!
Which knife to use?
There we are.
This will hurt. A fine use of my talents.
Oh, there's some items here from some of the fallen guards. Cold Iron, Dwarven Urgosh. Jade Pin. Protection from arrows, Feather Step. And then again, maybe it's good that I didn't rest just so that I get the feeling of desperation that's supposed to be here. The Shadow of Nurgra. An old druid stands there, weighing a little mumbling. Why'd you disobey me? You didn't die. He looks at you. You don't say any gleam of intelligence. Wait, I thought I killed you already. Yes, you did. At Staglord's fortress, you found and killed Nugra, his insane druid father. But not just me, I'm a shadow of the one you once slew. All of us here are restless shadows. There's a longing to regain what life has stripped away from us. We were dust in the apology, and now here we are free among those we owe for our deaths. It's the time of shadows. The living must stand aside and give place to us. I'm not going to let you keep tormenting my city. I'm not even going to try to negotiate with him. I don't care. You speak when I do. You do as I say. Disobedience leads to punishment.
Best kind of fight.
Repent!
Luckily, their damage overall seems to be kind of low.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Let's try this way. A clever ploy.
Miri, you know what to do.
Despicable.
Jethal, get this guy here so that you get an attack of opportunity.
You forced my hand.
I'm starting to feel like all enemies have concealment after a certain point with no exceptions. Huh.
Be easier if you not fight back.
This should do it. Primitives! They go down!
Alright, that's one down. Jethal, take care of this guy, if you please.
I'll try to make this swift.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Ah,
A calculated risk.
no many things to focus on.
Will they ever learn?
Interesting, she's not getting her full round attack.
So it's come to this.
Which knife do you?
There we go. Level 7. If we've been lowered that low, that's gonna be a bit of a problem.
A fine use of my talents.
Whatever's in here, I should probably take it. Really, not even oh, those are masterwork kukris. I don't care about commas, they're only 1 gold. Oh, there's another loot here? Oh yeah, there is.
I did it. I did.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
Let's try this way.
Wretched things.
I guess I should have rested up before I ended the stream last time, because had I remembered, I would easily forget. I probably would have treated it
Used to
more
lighting
smartly.
enemies on fire first.
It's nice that Jethal can be like anyone else, can be healed like anyone else now.
A clever ploy. This should do it.
Despicable.
I have so many natural ones.
Tear them apart!
Be easier if you not fight back.
I wish I knew I was cursed this whole time. I could have researched that one too. Maybe that would have given me an even better chance of curses here.
A calculated risk.
Advance. Unworthy. Wretched things.
They go down!
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
You forced my hand.
Will they ever learn? This will hurt.
Hurry, get outside the city. It's safe outside. Woe is me, I didn't have a chance to attack. Hurry, let's hide and wait for the king. He'll drive away this pestilence. Good, they have faith in me still. The storyteller. He's helping us escape. Your Highness, everyone who could be saved has left the city. We should follow them. Oh. Yeah, please give me this. This battle axe. I want it. Unbending Valor. Guess I might as well take chainmail. Yeah, those are the only things actually worth something. I'm glad you're alright, your highness. Alas, we are short on time. Yeah, the old man bows you gracefully as if he hadn't just stepped out of battle a moment ago. Alas, we are short on time. You must act quickly to save your kingdom and yourself from the world's merger. That's what we've named the catastrophe that has befallen us. There are two obstacles that may stand in your way. First, your advisors and subjects are now in various regions, and almost all of them are under attack. The power of any land lies in brave souls that inhabit it. Save them, and you will save yourself. Secondly, while the world's merger is tormenting your kingdom, you will not be able to rest and restore your spells normally. Seems to be a special gift from Lantern King to let you fight for your life, but make it so fighting leads inevitably to exhaustion. But I can guard you for a short time. Come to me if you need rest. But be careful, this takes time, and time is not on your side. I sense you have about 20 days. That's how long your kingdom can withstand the onslaught. Your kingdom proved resilient enough from Nyrissa's plots to fail to do any serious damage, up until the moment you set off to fight the insidious nymph. Is there a way to free me and the followers from the Lantern's curse? The nature of curses is mysterious, Your Highness. I know many stories about them with happy and unhappy endings. I can propose the following. To overcome the curse, you must harness it. The Lantern King would have you perish with their kingdom, and he has made real the imaginary bond between the land and its ruler, which poets and bards like to talk about so much. But this means by protecting the kingdom from it, you will also protect yourself. That is the first thing that must be done. Do you know how do you know so much? Who are you, storyteller? I do not know. The crucial knowledge has just appeared in my mind, as though someone whispered in my ear. Yesterday I had no idea I was capable of wielding such powerful magic or holding such vast knowledge, and look at me now. Oh, so he's like Ralsei from Deltarune. One might assume this is due to the experience I acquired living through my stories, but I doubt that idea. I even doubt whether I'm an elf or somebody, perhaps someone else. However, this mystery is not important. We will deal with it after we save your kingdom. True, he could be another cursed angel or fae. What forces do we have now? Of course, you can always count on my help with the help of your companions and fellow travelers. What can you tell me about Lantern King? The eldest of laughter, mischief, and transformation, the most unpredictable creature of the most unpredictable first world. You'll never guess what stands behind his actions. An evil prank could lead to a great good, or a virtuous gift to terrible tragedy. As far as I can judge the stories I've heard, the Lantern King is not an evil creature, but each deity has its role in the structure. Laughter, mischief, and transformation is a strange and powerful mixture, one I can only guess how it will affect fate. What's happening? Okay. Oh, ready for the final battle? What's happening in my kingdom? The first world's rapidly penetrating the very essence of this world. Okay, so this is like Chrono Trigger, where I can do some things to make the final battle easier, but anything else... But I can also go immediately. I'll wait to use the bucket, I suppose. The first world rapidly penetrating the very essence of this one, changing everything to its whim, and this process will soon become irreversible. As mentioned, after the world's merger, everything went mad here, and even time and laws of nature. The greatest danger to you is the borders of the world of the dreams have been destroyed, and the visions of past become real, and you cannot sleep anymore. This is part of the curse, and those dangerous consequences of the connection to your kingdom. What happened to advisors and subjects? Everyone has found it difficult, especially if the hours in world's merger began. Those who could keep their sanity and escape now are hiding or surviving and helping others. Jod gathered the remains of the capital, went to Oleg's to help the shadows who escaped. Shauna went to Lamashu's shrine to honor her cruel goddess and seek protection. Megar Vaughn is in Varnhold. The city's in plight, an army led by Mordecai's own shadow. Your neighbors from Bavoy received woes besetting your kingdom and went to the border. The world's merger found them as they passed. They were waylaid by an army of shadows. I can only guess what's happening there. Some of the citizens were captured the moment Iravetti's shadow emerged at the cup. They say he arrived as if one of his glamorous receptions, gave a flowery speech, and departed for attacks. Your governor is probably having a hard time. I also heard that a bountiful Nyrissa captured by Shadow. It would appear even Avengers in the hands of her tormentor once more. Oh no, nothing is worse than a... Alright, I need rest no matter what. Of course, Your Highness, my powers are at your service. How much time has gone? Resting 8 hours. I can't screw... Oh, Ishili. Hello. Haha. Well, I do. How much do I admire you? Well, I do. You follow the catastrophe and trouble wherever you go. And where there's catastrophe, there's profits. By the way, how about burying the complete collection of useless writings I brought especially for you? Aren't you afraid of enraging Lantern King by helping me? Well, first of all, I'm not helping you. I'm, so to speak, robbing you blind, and not for the first time. Second, that's a question of professional pride. The Lantern King, I'll have you know, is a patron of the Witch Market, which is a traveling company that sells anything and everything. In a word, you're my competitors. If you can get the better of their master... they're my competitors. If you get the better of my master, I'll be endlessly, immeasurably happy. Let's look at the wares. She said she has a book now. She has everything I sold her. That's good. I'm good on camping supplies at the moment. Complete collection of useless writings. the dwarven, or this is an exotic weapon, so yeah, that is 100% better off sold. The Vanquisher, Trap Springer's gloves, blah blah blah. All Slayer, unbending valor, immunity to fear and emotional effects. Death Ward Wand. Guess I might as well call it the end of time, like after the one in Chrono Trigger. Also, she said that book I should buy. Yeah, I was informed that I need it for an achievement, so... There we are. Interestingly, I didn't think I had to go to a whole new area for her. I thought she'd just update her wares at some point. I think I was even wondering about that in the last stream, but I completely forgot about it by now because, there we go. Also, 1,000,000 is kind of a lot, so, cheese time. Sin Market's best customer. Interesting. 9% have completed the Nyrissa chapter, but only 2% have gotten this one. Although I guess technically you need to choose to fight Lantern King there. Ah, here's my storage. Alright, Octavia, can you learn anything new here? Level of Scavi. Lash. Alert. Crimson Fury. Oh yeah, these guys are pretty good, actually. Oh, she's already... Oh no, she's level 19 by 18, but I forgot to level her up. Because I didn't add her to the party. That's fine, I'll just do it now. Gain 1 on attack rolls with the selected weapon. She is using the bastard sword, so why not? Yeah, looks like I leveled everyone else, so I'm in good shape, I think. I should probably sell these books, actually. They're taking up a lot of space. Don't need these now that Jethal's alive. Such troubles harden the world and rid the world of weakening. Such troubles harden the strong and rid the world of weaklings. I approve of this. Well, glad Jathal's looking at the bright side of things. I've never seen anything more gruesome than the chaos the Lantern King's created here. I'm gonna knock the hell out of this flying freak if I get to him. Lantern King, my spit. The kingdom's in ruin, all's lost. I want to go home. Some mess you got into, huh? How can I help you? Won't be easy to gather fighters, but I'll give the word. God, think as long as you like. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, so it's actually going to cost money now. So it's only free at the final dungeon. Interesting. Jubilost. I wanted so much to visit the first world, and now it's coming to us. But somehow I'm unhappy. I see chaos and desolation, but there's no truth in this. No humility, only useless clamor. Not easy being hero. I have a headache.
That is not far.
I believe in my heart we will overcome this trial, whatever it takes. Do we have to wait much longer? Can't wait to try new spells on those rotten shadows. The poor people of the city and kingdom, they haven't lived a day of peace since the moment was founded. You know, I was thinking the exact same thing. How can I help you? What service do you offer? Sell divine. I guess that's in case you're not using a cleric but need their powers.
All according to plan.
Actually, that may be even better for the, Dia is true neutral and therefore can use this ring. Alright, greater ring of balance. Deflection, AC. Movement. Huh. That's a pretty good one. Alright, Alright, Amiri, let's see here. You know what? We'll go with here since Vanquisher deals an additional 10 damage on every hit. A fixed 10 damage is going to be huge now that we've been weakened as much as we have. Traveling through the kingdom that's been half swallowed by the First World's dangerous, unpredictable affair, but our hero didn't have much choice. He had to save his lands, or at least what's left of them, as quickly as possible. In the final hour, when every man counted, he decided his only chance was to try something unreliable. Magic pores leading through the First World. Sadly, the vicious Lantern King's curse placed a heavy burden on leaders, and yet, barely standing, he won't abandon his duty. Summoning, he took a dare step to the poorling Lamashtu's shrine. Let's go to Oleg's trading post first. The time they went through journey through was not pleasant. When trudging through a huge trench with enormous Lenoran bones, no laughing matter. Another time and place, we'd probably have explored the boneyard to find who or what created it, but with the fate of the Stolen Lands, our heroes pressed curiosity and hurried to the next kingdom. Yeah, this looks fine. I could swap Jethal with Octavia. But I think having her as support would be a good idea, I think.
You require my assistance?
We might need a fight here, so let's get ready.
Follow my lead.
Militiaman. Look, look. The king's alive, I told you. Any of you I can actually talk to learn what's going on here? I'm so glad you've returned. A land without a king is like a house without a roof. Jod. The exhausted defenders of the trading post shout relief, recognizing you. Your Highness, at last! They're running wild here without you. I try to talk sense in them, but it's exhausting. Some scatter, others try to act like heroes. No order at all. What's going on here? Everything's worse than it might seem, Your Highness. A gloomy Oleg joins in. Bandits are preparing to raid us, just like old times. Deal with them. If only they were ordinary bandits, but no, it's evil spirits coming from the mist and fading away when you kill them. There hasn't been a single day without an attack. I'm here to attack. Whoever they're attacking you, they're as good as dead. Without a doubt. Speaking of which, Your Highness, it's alright. It's not the first time we faced wrongdoers. The Stag Lord's back, huh?
If it isn't my greatest mistake. I was sitting in my fortress and drinking, when I should have come here and burned the damn trading post to the ground, along with everyone inside, on the very day you appeared in the Stolen Lands.
Yeah, we all have a lot of regrets.
She chose you, right? My dream.
I do realize you've been dead for a long time.
Dead? So what? I have my memories, I have my gang. I have 2 hands to draw a bow. Nothing is stopping me from conquering these lands as I've done before.
Your dream. You're talking about Nyrissa, right?
Nyrissa. I didn't even know her name. She'd come to me in dreams, and I only knew her as my dream.
She manipulated you. Accept it and rest in peace, Shadow.
She did. So what? You can't imagine what I was before she came to me. She gave me purpose. She awakened me. I cast aside the pathetic scumbag I used to call my father. I gathered my people. I cut the throats of a dozen other chiefs and brought these lands to heel. I wanted to call her my queen. My dream that never came true. So what? I didn't get my queen, but at least I'll get my crown.
Best kind of fight.
Oopsie. Alright, we'll, we can summon once per day, so let's bring a Peridot Wyvern in. Yeah, you can be on the front. She can be on the front lines. Amira can handle what they got coming. Jubilost.
A clever boy.
Why is Staglord all the way over here? Alright. Quick effect. They'll never see me coming. Jethal, back me up, if you will, please. Oh right, he's an archer, which means I'm gonna want to be next to him so that I get an attack of opportunity. Yeah, this is the Stag Lord's battle theme. Yeah, the Stag Lord was abused by his abusive father. We have to remember. Not that it justifies, but that's his motivations. Oh, come the hell on. How am I Oh, right, because I have a free bonus chance to fail at everything I do. Dang, just like in real life. Oh, succeeded the trip, it sounds like. Their damage is pretty low. I guess they haven't been leveled up any, and that's why they decided to level me down, so I could have a greatest hits.
This should do it.
Unworthy.
Bane everything's kind of nice. Good, please focus on the Peridot Wyvern and not me. He must have a feat that prevents him from being an attack of opportunity, which is mildly annoying. There we go. Peridot Wyvern.
You forced my hand.
No suitable spell slots.
A calculated reinforcement.
Reinforcements. Huh. I hit him really hard and he got scared and called reinforcements.
Wretched things.
Oh, come on. Well, there's summons, so I should be... As long as I kill him, we should be in good shape. Excellent. Failed to overcome my spell resistance. Oh, come on. Shouldn't you guys at least have a turn of summoning sickness? It's not as bad as the Ankos, who get a turn immediately, but... Actually, I think these are scripted. They probably expected you to fight the guy last. We may have been de-leveled, but our gear is still good, so that's good. Come on. Right. Damn it. Yeah, 40% chance rolls are a natural 1 no matter what I do. Lovely. And that's probably on top of the regular one, because anything less would just be actually fair. I can take these hits. My armor is for this reason.
I'll try to make this swift. This will hurt.
He's down. Of course they don't instantly die. Why would they? They were just summoned.
Despicable.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how if I use Bane, they're just going to... they've got that well in hand, so I should probably use Jubilost on the AoE here. Excellent. That guy decided, oh well, everything's fine here. I should be able to get the mage. Get back there, knock knock. Wonderful. When she actually hits, she hits like a truck. Attack of opportunity, miss. Will save made.
So it's come to this.
Well, Tristan took care of him.
Let's try this way.
Oh, come the hell on. Am I just gonna have 12 billion 1 versus 1 versus 1? How the hell is that enemy still alive? Excellent. Blind. Fortitude save. Fortitude save. Wow. Knock Knock just got 3 kills in a row. Miri, get over here and help them if you please.
Will they ever learn?
Wow, all those attack opportunities and every single one of them misses.
Repent!
Oh, come the hell on.
This should do it.
Unworthy.
Excellent. This is gonna take a moment. Hold on, let me grab some of my drink. You know, when I started the stream, I felt, yeah, it looks like the last boss will be here. Or, I was not expecting... Well, this isn't really a dungeon. It's more of a greatest hits while I save all my advisors. Oh, not a Miri. Don't skip a Miri's turn, you idiot.
A fine use of my talents.
Wow, everyone here is completely useless. Isn't that wonderful? We're all getting natural ones, including the enemy.
You forced my hand. A calculated risk.
Didn't I have my thing activated? Whatever. Jethal, you got this. Excellent. Oh, come the hell on.
Clever ploy.
I'll try to make this swift. This will hurt.
Well, it doesn't matter whether I use my ability or not. It can't go above it can't go below a roll 2 or higher to hit, so.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
I was hoping the Peridot summon might have been still powered up, but although I do realize this downgrade hurts spellcasters, hurts way more than it hurts anything else. I think the only one who might be able to function is Octavia. Maybe I should bring her next time. Tristian I definitely need to bring for heals, but
So it's come to this.
lovely.
Let's try this way.
There we go. Finally. Freaking finally.
Advance!
Of course. All these natural ones. And this time it actually is the RNG rigged against me, since that's explicitly what the debuff says.
Knife to use. Will they ever learn?
Tristian, see if you can help get this bandit shadow. There we go.
This should do it.
There we go.
Unworthy,
Oh, not bad.
wretched things.
Bring it!
You forced my hand.
Black Star. +5 Unholy. Star Knife lands a critical chance to slay living, confusion, or crushing despair on the target. Tangled Claws, Feybane. I guess I can swap Tangled Claws with the Black Knife here. I guess I can actually keep this on his alternate loadout. He's got plenty of room for it after all. Star Knives still apply for the effect, so we should be in good shape here. Everything's quiet now, Your Highness. Can't see anything of the creatures. Oleg catches his breath. I guess we fought them off, Your Highness. Seems the fight has done you good. Forgive my frankness. When you got here, you were looking like the grave, but now you seem alright. You feel a surge of energy. Your curse hurts you and your followers more, the more trouble haunts our kingdom. You've lessened its power by restoring peace to the trading post and its environments. Oleg, how are you holding up? Staying brave? We must, Your Highness. Looks like there aren't any more of these bottom-feeding bandits in the area. If one wanders, I'll handle it myself. When you squash rats and roaches, you need to destroy their nests, not run after separate beasts. Time for soldiers to return to the capital, their place at the front lines. The capital it is. I'll keep an eye on these simpletons. They'll get there safe and sound. Lift the lantern, King's Curse. Okay, so everything's getting reduced. Alright, so if we help everyone, we'll be much stronger for the final battle. Traveling the last one is dangerous. Let's back away real quick. Lamashtu's Shrine, League of Run Hold, Golden Portal, back to the portal. Lamashtu's Shrine, since that's chapter... We'll go in this... Yeah, I think we should go in the story chapter order, since enemies don't seem to be much stronger than they were when we fought them the first time. Like, Stag Lord is incredibly powerful by bandit standards, but by this point, he's nothing. So she would be during the Season of Bloom. Immediately beyond the Torrent, Luce encountered a fat toad who politely offered their aid. The unexpected guide directed our heroes to the next portal, and that's what she pretended she was doing. In reality, the toad lured the king to an impossible tangle of tall nettles and vanished, laughing. Once he finally found the right path, almost half a day had gone by. I see. So there's a lot of time penalties here. That's fine. I can't even use spells. So the main thing I'd restore myself for is here, and I'm barely taking any damage. So
in due time.
Greater owl bear like treant. Oh my. They're gonna turn on us, aren't they?
Quiet.
Sigh.
Thinking. Right here, my friend. Ready for anything.
Shauna. Her hair is disheveled, her clothes are covered in dirt and blood. She stares at you. The time for empty words and prayers past, Luce. The master desires sacrifice now. Are you ready? Ready prayers for the blessing of the beast? Snap out of it. The priest casually wipes blood from her chin and smearing red and pink trails. When I first saw the first signs, I left the capital and coming here. The voices led me, the destined to give their lives to the altar. Lamashtu feasted well these days. The ground here, the voices descended giving blood. Oh, Lamashtu's feasted. The ground will be wet with blood here. I need your help with the capital. Let's go. Lamashtu's had her fill. She has no more need of me here. She strokes the snouts of her two-headed rat, who dives back in her clothes before shaking the dust from her lap. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. She just wanted to pay her respects. Okay, I'm guessing there's a few ways I could attack her, but because I insisted on everything to be fine, she didn't fight me.
Me see, me keep. I did it. I did.
I'm getting a ridiculous amount of powerful Odeon, the powerful falchions. Well, whatever. What matters is we managed to complete this quest. I didn't get debuffed out of it, but... Portal leading to Varnhold. Entering the portal, the landing right in the middle of the clearing where the entire family of Dwarmarket cubs is playing no trial for the faint of heart. Our hero was lucky, though. The little ones had had their fun without any parental supervision when a strange two-legged creature arrived and they scattered. Without waiting for the caretakers to appear, Luce hurried and went to the right place. Okay, I'm guessing that what the results here are of a chance of stuff, so and that can cause time to get wasted. Alright, we're at the Varnhold's lot point. So...
Something bothering you? That is not far.
Dread zombie cyclops. They hit like trucks, but they can't. They have really poor accuracy. Oh, never mind. They don't hit that truck like a truck anymore.
Learn how to use it first.
I best cast this because these. We're gonna fight Vorticai again. He's probably gonna have some very unfun tools. No holding back.
I'll try to make this swift.
There we go, that's one down. Okay, good. If he has to waste time getting back up, he won't be able to hit as many times. Excellent. The attack of opportunity got him. Where's Magar? Oh.
Despicable.
A calculated risk.
A fine use of my talent.
Sneak attack. Of course that he managed to deal all damage to them. Why wouldn't he?
Not used to lighting enemies on
That's another
fire.
one down, but another one spawned. That's fine. Amiri's turn. Get rid of this one immediately. She can handle them because these guys aren't powered up too much. Thank you, Jaethal. Dang, I'm really liking Jaethal. She's a lot more fun when she's, you know, not suffering from undeadness and being a pain to heal.
So it's come to this.
A clever boy.
Sigh. Of course it's a critical hit. Why would it be anything less? Slay Living. Ooh. Slay Living is always nice to cast on an enemy for free.
Unworldly.
Let's try this way. Repent!
Ugh.
Be easier if you're not like that.
There we go. Thank you, Your Highness. I thought I was done for. We need to get to the fort. Varna's squad are already there. Thank you, Your Highness. I thought I was done for. Yeah, as long as these guys aren't doing any real damage to me, I should be fine, I think.
I know what to do.
Might as well turn this off. We're in the first world, technically, but it's not going to help us at the moment.
Not more runner and talker than fighter. Come here, Bax. Knock that stab.
Oh, excellent. Already dead. Yeah, I guess this just shows how hard gear can carry you in something like this.
Wretched things.
Oh my, I didn't see that last one, the guy there. Yeah, if they're only doing 1 damage, I'm not worried in the least. I just need to make sure to protect my buddies.
You forced my hand.
Dread Zombie, Cyclops Shadow. That's 1 down already.
Which knife to use?
Already taken down.
Despicable.
This should do it. I'll try to make this swift. Ha!
There we are. Myth Slayer. I guess we're gonna fight Vorticai again.
So it's come to this.
Advance!
Oh hey, Megavarn's here. Might as well have her help out here. Oh, Ark's here too. Oh, nice. Oh, she's barely taking anything. Lantern King's curse. It's affecting everyone. Interesting.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
31 sneak attack.
A calculated risk. Will they ever learn?
Sneak attack.
Repent.
Unworthy.
You forced my hand.
Ark here. Yeah, I should have realized with Ark here, it's all gonna be fine, especially since she might theoretically still have the power to defend. Well, no, that probably ended when Varn greets with a broad smile. Luce, glad to see you with us, Your Highness. Forgive me for leaving the capital without your permission, but I couldn't stay away when your subjects needed help. You saved and found our Varnhold from a terrible magic. What's going on in Varnhold? Madness is what? These dead Cyclops came out of nowhere and attacked indiscriminately. Then Vorticai himself came. The guards sent a message to the capital, and they held this line the whole time. Luckily, they were able to hold on until we could make it. His eyes blazed with anger. You can charge me with disobedience, Your Highness, but I couldn't ignore the city for help. Thanks to me and those who follow, there's fewer dead, but we still need to destroy their leader. Where are the city guards? These are all that's left. Our last hope lies with you. Send these undead back where they belong, to a deep grave. Alright, lead on, Magar. Let's head to the capital. He stands upright with his mouth curls, just like the old days. If Ark is still level 9, as she was at the end of Varnhold's lot, she should be more than powerful enough to handle this. But either way, I'm pretty sure our party can handle this. I just have to be very careful. I put fear. I put protection from fear because of that. Remove fear. Let's cast this on everyone here, just to be safe. Remove fear. Lightning. I'll take on Vorticai myself. Still has 300 HP, I see.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Shield. Yeah, he's wasting his turns. Jubilos, you know what to do. Oh, he's focusing on me, is he? Good. I can take this. Amiri, take care of that one. Oh, wow. Nerfed of everything. Well, like I said, everyone's getting pretty gear carried right now, so. Blessing of the Faithful, long. There. Huh. Hell, Ark wanted to get a hit at Vorticai, now she's got her chance. Vorticai is... Yeah. You just don't like to stay dead, do you? I'm sorry, but all time things come to an end, and yours is now.
Come here, back.
Wow, I debuffed the hell out of that guy. Finger of Death. Ow! Huh, that seems a lot weaker. His Finger of Death, when resisted, did like 70 when you last fought him. Oh, I see. They probably balanced these, assuming you could go to any of them in any order you want. So that it'll be a rough fight at the start, but it'll be a triumphant one at the end. Yeah, I can't believe we knocked him down. That's embarrassing. And now we're all gonna wail on him. He's down. Get him. Wow. Stupid curse.
despicable.
I mean, yeah, I probably don't even need my spell at this point. I should save it for the next fight.
It's nice to use.
Fortitude save succeeded. As soon as he got up, we all attacked. We all jumped him. That's hilarious. That was a fine battle, just like back with my old squad when we... No, this is no time for war stories. We need to save your kingdom. Let's get back to the capital. We'll give these invaders a hammering so they'll roll right into the pit of Gormaz. You feel like you can breathe fully, like a heavy burden's been lifted. Regaining control of Varnhold has weakened the curse upon you. The Lich seems even more dead than before. Oh, this scarcely seems possible. Is there anything up here of interest? Doesn't look it. Alright. Rosslyn Borderlands. Lashu's Place. Depths of Trebold. Iravetti's Palace. Alright, you know what? Let's save here just in case I start losing more time, because I still need to remember to rest before the final boss battle. Began the first world, easily found a path to his destination. It would have been difficult to do so alone. I'm not noticing a foreigner displayed capability, honesty, a rare they decided to display their capability for nobility and honesty. Gaggle of playful pixies to help, a rare occurrence of the Fae. Excellent, the pixies helped us. Oh, we all leveled. 19, eh? Summon Hamadryad. Greater spell access. 6 spells of first from the wizard spell list and adds them. Huh, that's actually pretty good. Alright, weapon focus. Alright, what was the last one feat I got? Cleaving finish. And improved critical for longsword. Critical focus. +4 circumstances to confirm crits. Sounds fun. Hit rate is obviously not a problem for me right now, so... A tier 5 spell of my choice. Ooh, and now I can add stuff from the wizard spell list that I normally could never learn. Transformation might not be half bad. You're becoming a fighting machine. Your stats and you gain +4 to strength, constitution, natural bonus, competent, fortitude, and proficiency with all weapons. I don't really... I guess those raw stats might not be... Oh, disintegrate! Oh, I can't get that one? Or I already have it. Yeah, I already have it. Banshee Blast, a cone of spectral energy that deals per caster level. Halves this damage. Fails reflex, must succeed or become panicked. Banshee Blast is thematically fitting for a number of reasons. Chains of Light. Good. A creature target is held immobile. Reflex negates. Cloak of Dreams. Full round, personal. You're surrounded by all creatures with such a will it fall asleep. Helpless but wake up. Elemental Assessor. To deal with fiends of unknown resistances. type of energy does the most damage and persists, dealing additional damage. Eye Bite, what's this do again? Each round you can target a single creature, striking with waves of power. Greater heroism. Serenity. Will negates. Feelings of tranquility. Sirocco. Fire damage a point all creatures, knocking them prone. Undeath to death. Diamond Dust. Destroys undead creatures. The spell slays HP. A little late now that I already killed Vorticai in the rematch, but oh well. Alright, self buff, some damages. Cat's graceful strength. Bear's endurance. Protection from energy. Resist energy. Restores a petrified creature to normal, restoring it to life. Abjuration. This frees victims from transmission curses. Reverse. Even an instantaneous effect. Success means the creature is free. Only works on spells of 5th level or lower. That's a bit annoying. Extra planar. If it fails, will save, but that's will negates. I don't trust it. Icy Prison might not be half bad, actually. Echolocation. Perceive the world high pitch, licks to echoes. Blind sight range. I think I already have that due to being elf. Half elf. Phantasmal. Owl's wisdom. Mass. Disappointing there's not more touch skills specifically, since those are what I specifically need. Medium range, close range. None of these are particularly great, I don't think. There we are. Barbarian. Damage reduction. Excellent. Increased damage reduction. Ooh. 2 more. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so she reduces 9 damage on every hit that comes into her. Dang, barbarians are amazing. Then again, they are frontline fighters, and that means they need both the damage to justify their existence as well as durability to not die horribly. Yeah, Iron Will's probably worth it as our final one here. I could take a look, but critical, tyrant, critical. Shake it off, a Jethal. Saving throws near such ally. Rage for 6 additional rage might not be half bad either. I haven't been running particularly low, but we might have to go a bit longer, so... You know what? Better safe than sorry. The last thing I want is to regret not having enough. Although I could also take another rage power and have her resist up to 11 damage at a time, which would certainly not be bad. Alright, 2, 4, 6, and 5. So yeah, 11 damage from every hit that hits her does not count. Survivability is not going to hurt, especially this close to the end. Good, he gets an upgrade to his weaponry, so I can choose Star Knives here. He'd like low religion, so we'll go with that. Finesse training. Star Knife. Adds dexterity instead of strength. Finesse training with the Star Knife. I was hoping to find some nice psi, but oh well. Improved critical. Critical focus, greater 2-weapon fighting, hammer the gap, blind fighting, improved 2-weapon fighting, alertness, blank shot, improve critical, improve initiative, improve blind fight, improving a lot of stuff here actually. Sickening critical, tiring critical. Improve the effects do not stack. Let's see, where are these? Gains binding critical. Okay, so I already have that one. So in that case, improved critical with Star Knife might not be bad, since I'm going to be using those for the rest of the game. Threat range is doubled. Judgment. An additional judgment. lightning reflexes, iron will, greater spell penetration. I should probably take, since I'm having a scythe here. Weapon focus, scythe. Not our best option. Let's see what else is here, actually. Alertness. Weapon of choice, dagger. +4 circumstance bonus might not hurt. On criticals, on everything might not hurt. One friendly creature. Disrupting weapon, profane nimbus. Banishment, I guess.
Follow my lead. That is not far.
Alright, Tristian and Jubilost, I need to get them too. Tristian, here we are. Improved Iron Will. Maybe I should get extra channeling just because he can... He already has blind fight from the story. I don't know why that's an option here. Extra channel might not be too bad to help his support options. Maybe I should. 2 more channelings just so I can heal without having to use items more. And Jubilost. Jubilost. How's it go? Extra bombs. 4 additional bombs per day. Yeah, I don't think I can have enough of these if we're blunt. And let's see here. Legendary proportions. That's only going to work on himself, actually. I guess restoration on himself so that I don't have to worry about Tristian having to do it all the time would be helpful.
Share your troubles.
Fairy dragons. Lately, these dismal lands are more fun. Mortals running around screaming what happened. Have you ever met the King? They say he's amazing.
I shall end this suffering.
Brevoy, soldier shadows. Oh. I was worried over nothing.
Advance.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
This should do it.
There we are.
fine use of my talents.
So it's come to this.
Alright, the worst of the curse is gone after just one fight.
Unworthy.
Splatter.
Be easier if you not went back.
Easy enough.
A calculated risk.
A clever ploy.
I'm going to go up against Boss Lendar, aren't I?
We'll do it the hard way.
Bring it!
Splatter. Controlled fireball time.
In due time.
I don't think the lantern will protect me here.
Hoping not fight back. Best kind of fight. Come here, Bax. Not stabby.
Boys, veteran guard. Cassil. Not sure what he's doing here, but no complaints. We could use all the help we can get.
Left yourself open.
Wretched things.
Wow. Excellent.
All according to plan.
Hey, Cassil. Thank the gods for letting us see each other again. Hey, Lander! Nice to see you again, buddy! Lander salutes you with his sword, then leans his casual best again. There you are. What a pleasant encounter. You let us resurrect him, even though he betrayed you. Well, what are you doing here? I enjoyed killing him. Right? What are you doing here? Oh, that's a fine story. You won't believe the rumors that circled about you disappearing in the wilderness of the first world. People said the king stuck in the portal was lost, while others insisted they saw a giant owlbear carry you off. I consider your poor kingdom tormented by woe, left helpless without a ruler. I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't look at me like that. He ruffles his hair nervously. Actually, I really did want to help, to show my gratitude for the little favor you did of returning my mortal remains to my relatives. But on my way, I got lost in the mist, ran around in circles in the horde of phantom barbarians, hid from the thorny thicket. It doesn't matter. In the end, I met Germandi's forces, and we sensibly decided to combine our strength. Speaking of which, would you like to discuss the story somewhat quiet? I'm sure we have many things to discuss, and all the good times. I'm eager to help you as much as I can. Bluff check. In the first world, I found a spell that kills a person and brings them back as a giant slug. I'll be sure to use on you if you betray me again. Oh, I missed your jokes so much. So what did he say? Can I join you? Wish I'd saved before now because I'm genuinely... one betrayal was enough for me, Lander. One betrayal's enough for me. You notice a glimmer of sincere vexation, but he quickly pulls himself together. Well, it was nice seeing an old friend. Good luck in an insane battle with invasion from another world.
As it should be.
Natalia Sertova. Oh dear, come more. Ah, and those giants again. What incredible, precise, and dramatic appearance. A truly royal one, I'd say.
Better ones.
I'm sorry, but this is too much.
Which knife to use?
I've already learned my lesson about bringing a guy, about hiring a guy because he seemed cool at a party versus actually, you know, actually qualified candidates. Oh, come on. I clearly clicked on that, damn it. Sometimes there's a weird lag in this game. I'm not sure how to describe it.
Let's try this way.
Alright, you should have more than enough damage here work. Yeah, on one hand, we need as many people as we can. But on the other, this would also be an opportunity for him to try something, and I don't want to risk it. Like I said, there's easier to forgive some betrayals than another. Tristine went out of his way. Nyrissa had her heart surgically removed.
Despicable.
Lendar saw a, pulled a Gideon from Elden Ring, where he saw me defeat all these ridiculously powerful enemies, and somehow came to the conclusion, yeah, I could take him. There we are. And for the record, yes, I am aware that Gideon was watching you, and the whole reason his boss fight gets harder the more you do is because he steals the information you've learned, but... And given how connected he was to us, Lander does very much have the ability to do the same, but...
Repent! This should do it.
There we go. Giant down. The Eldori Swordmasters, the Pro Voice. Attack of opportunity. Lovely. Well, I guess Amiri can handle them. Like I said, she takes 11 less damage for free. I see, the shadows are not all in the same faction either. Makes sense. Attack of opportunity. There we are. I see. Basically, this one is designed so that no matter which ambassador you choose, they will always be present in this battle. Let me grab a sip of my drink here. There we are. Alrighty. Yeah, I knew that'd take a bit. I was a little bit of mercenary, John. Attack of opportunity. That's a nice thing.
You forced my hand. A calculated risk.
Well, nice of the barbarian archer. It's nice having allies that are actually quite competent. Although, again, I think that might be largely because these fights were designed assuming you might be coming. Oh wow.
Unworthy.
Sneak attacks, always nice. We're cleaving through these guys with ease. Splattered. And of course, I imagine if I don't let them revive him, he'd not be here, obviously.
Be easier if you not fight back.
I'll try to make this swift. This will hurt.
There we go. Attack of opportunity.
Wretched things.
Splattered that ghost, wow.
Primitives.
Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Your Highness, to drive off these phantoms. I'm glad to see you again.
Thank you for your help. Cannot lie, we desperately needed it. I fought people and monsters alike, but None of us were ready for an endless horde of phantoms.
Yeah, not everyone expects a game to end with a recap of the enemies so far.
His Highness always comes exactly when needed. Not a minute early, not a minute late. One could say punctuality is in his blood.
How'd you get here?
I heard reports that something strange and frightening is happening in your lands. I gathered my best troops and came to your aid. Alas, we became lost in that sorcerous mist, and then those shadows came out of it. Praise the gods, we stumbled upon Sertova's army, which was also coming to your aid.
Because I act as mediator, they both saw a political reason to protect me, which of course means there's a political reason to work together.
Yes, it was an unexpected but pleasant encounter. A joy, in fact, to see familiar faces here, in the midst of witchery and evil spirits.
Even combining our forces, we had little chance of holding the line for long. Luckily, a guiding light soon glimmered through the mist, and then you appeared.
What's been going on?
Really? So you don't know what is going on in your lands?
Hey, give me a break. I just came back from a whole other world, only to find it was the kingdom came to me instead of the other way around.
We were hoping you could tell us. It must be the spells of the Fae. Or who else did you manage to enrage? This mist is no mere fog. It bewilders the senses and makes you wander in circles. But phantoms are worse. They appear from out of the mist, and there's no end to them. Shadows of our warriors and barbarians, endlessly repeating a fearful battle, none distinguishing friend and foe.
I'm gathering my allies at the capital. Can you find the way there?
It's not easy to find the way through the sorcerous mist, but with your magic lantern, we can do it. Go, and we will follow.
Alright, we'll meet at the capital.
Until then, I can't deny it. This mist had me worried. But now I see you have the situation in hand. I'm sure that together we will overcome this pestilence, whatever it is.
I'm glad they have faith in me. I will just conveniently not mention the one I pissed off was a Fae god.
Until then, Your Highness, I don't know what an extraordinary disaster you've brought upon your kingdom, but I see now that you are entirely capable of handling it, especially with our help.
You feel some of your power return. By protecting the borders of your kingdom, you weaken the curse. Lift the Lantern King's purse. Your eyes are far more confident now than last we met. The eyes of a true king. I think the exit might be over here, actually. I shall be the light of the darkness.
In due time.
Not more runner and talker than fighter.
Despicable.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you. Will they ever
Critical sneak attack. That's a good weapon, wow. And here I was just trying to save on...
So it's come to this.
How bad's the debuff? 10%, only 10%.
In Pharasma's name.
Oh, it's Dugoth.
You were the one holding the magic lantern that led us from the mist. For some reason, I knew it was you. At least, I hoped.
Excellent. Oh, so they were lost in the mist and warping around. What are you doing here?
I'm coming to your rescue, of course. The Tiger Lords don't abandon their friends in danger. And I see your trouble is serious. We went to your capital, but got lost in this damn mist. And then we had to fight the phantoms. But when the light of your lantern glimmered through the darkness, I knew we were going to make it out.
Maybe I should sing that one song from Princess and the Goblin. Then again, that might have been more appropriate during the Season of Bloom themed area. Here we are. Spark inside us. I'm preparing for war and gathering my allies. Can you get yourself there?
Well, you have the lantern, of course. Go, we will follow.
We'll meet at the capital.
And defend it to the last. We never fought such a strange war until now. But we will not surrender without a fight.
Sounds good. I'm with you, buddy.
That is not far.
Alright, there's loot down here we noticed, but I failed to pick up. Frozen Crescent.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, that's better off sold, I guess. Oh. My lantern is the key. Let's see. Here are lyrics. There's a spark inside us that we can all ignite, and all that's dark inside us will flicker into light. There's a power in every breath. There's a power in every note. A power that starts within the heart. A power that rises through the throat. Sorry, it's just such a cheesy song, but I love it. Unpredictable, didn't have much choice. We'll save here real quick. Alright. Depths of Trebold. Why would we go to the Depths of Trebold? I don't remember what is there. I guess Aravetti's palace might not be bad, though, because if Aravetti's back, we need to stop him. Finding himself the first, he's stunned by wondrous vision. Fantastically bright, iridescent sky shook. It took the shrewd ruler a few seconds to realize the rainbow patterns were showing the way to the next portal, and it wasn't far at all. Excellent. We've been getting some good RNG here, or perhaps I've been choosing the correct order I'm supposed to be going through. Who knows?
Fatal mistake.
Prayer. Irovetti the Tireless. Oh, it's all Irovetti.
Which knife to use?
Oh, wow. Well, you know what to do, buddy. We'll take care of this Irovetti the way we did the previous one.
Repent.
Bring it!
No holding back. Gunblade time.
Wretched things.
Knock-knock used for lighting enemies on fire first.
The hallway is covered by a dense net of vines.
In due time.
Yeah, I had paintings of himself here too.
So, any brilliant ideas?
I guess it makes sense. Irovetti doesn't care about anyone but himself, so of course his minions are all Irovetti.
Be easier if you not like that.
Oh, nice.
Tear them apart! You forced my hand.
Despicable.
Scythe down. Excellent. Irovetti the genius. Let's see. Oh, nice.
Let's try this way.
The cunning Irovetti.
Come here, Bax.
Irovetti the cunning. There we are.
I'll try to make this swift.
There's an item hidden in this plant? Yes, there is. Well, mostly alcohol. Unfortunately, we lost our own bard, so that's not very fun.
Time's not waiting.
Here I am. See?
Speak.
Where now?
Share your will.
Listening as hard as I can.
I'm listening.
Yes.
Excellent. Bone Shaker. His bones are exterminated, I guess.
So it's come to this.
Which knife to use?
Man, they got really good initiative rolls. Greater invisibility, wow. That's a lot of greater invisibility. It certainly would be a shame if he just immediately died then.
Advance.
Repent.
Excellent. Oh wow, Justine got a couple kills there too. Alright, time to fireball my way out of this. The
Not
genius.
used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Oh, excellent. That's 2 down. Alrighty.
There you are.
He defeated you once, he'll do it again.
After all, you couldn't miss it. A mimic cannot exist without a model, nor a villain without a hero.
Huh.
You don't have your own journey or your own story, for you are merely a chapter in my epic. Without me, you simply do not exist.
Yeah, that's Iravetti, alright.
Do you remember when we last met? You said you'd return Pitax to its citizens? It sounded so noble. But in the end, my possessions are returned to me. Both Pitax and the Toady Fairy. Your governor is now my footrest, and as for you, it's time you go to Oblivion, where you belong.
You think you're the hero, I'd say you're a common villain. You're not even the most dangerous one I've dispatched.
Everyone thinks they are the hero of their own story, and all the others but a crowd. But do you know what makes us different? Your story is a poor joke that's gone on for far too long. Mine is a legend for the age.
I don't know how I never realized he was a bard. He's absolutely waxing poetic about everything.
I am everything I was and all that I could be. All the legends composed about me. My glory was too great to fit into one body. Here is Iravetti, wise ruler. Iravetti, invincible warrior. Iravetti, cunning trickster. Iravetti, sacred champion of Calistria. And who are you? No one and nothing. A minor prop I will use to demonstrate my grandeur to the audience.
And one by one, they all became a number as they fell.
Well, let us begin. It's time for you to become a part of my history.
A chance to resolve this peacefully.
We'll just debuff all you.
Unworthy.
Be easier.
Oh my, he's getting in reinforcements already. Right, he's a debuffer. That's all that matters. He himself is actually not the threat. The big threat problem. Huh. Wow, she tore him to pieces. Bring as many minions as you like, Iravetti. They're nothing. They're less than nothing to me now. Oh, by the way, did you know that alchemy bombs just can't miss? Well, I suppose he could have the rogue ability, but I think he was just a bard. I know I have some high summon spells. Where are they? Oh, I can't use those, right. Which ones can I use? I can go up to tier 6. That's actually quite nice. Oh, I see. I'm under threat, so I can't use that.
You forced my hand.
I can use tier 4 spells, correct? No. I guess that would be make things a little too easy, wouldn't it? Ervedi. I'm not taking any risks. The legend is immortal.
Wretched things.
Oh, maybe he'll be able to make himself the real one out of any surviving ones. I'll have to keep that in mind in case one of them comes to bed again. Oh wow, look at Knock Knock. Jealous mediocrity, get out of my sight. Oh wow. Double kill. Minstrels will sing of this battle. Oh, they are all him. Phantasmal Killer will save. Ah, but he couldn't get my... It doesn't... He failed to overcome... Oh, okay, yeah, he failed to overcome my his spell resistance and instantly failed. Amiri was able to succeed, however, so that's good.
I'll try to make this swift.
Yeah, so they are all him. He'll probably just pick one of the survivors to make the true Aravetti again once he's done. Yeah, seeing all the boss themes in a row like this really shows how well the game made use of the leitmotifs.
So it's come to this. This should do it.
There we go. All that ego and he couldn't do anything. Infinite Zamasu, you are not. There we are. The Invincible dies.
Bring it.
There we are. Alright, there. Scorching Ray is actually not that bad of a spell. It's just that, holy crap, she's got a lot of damage resistance. I'm out of just fireballs.
A calculated risk.
Unworthy.
There we go.
You forced my hand. Sarenrae, be generous to them, for I am not. This will hurt.
Sigh.
Wretched thing.
That's probably a natural one now that I've been killing the curse.
Be easier if you're not fighting.
There we go. Freaking finally. Thank you. Words cannot describe how happy I am to see you. This is the second time you've risked my life for my freedom, and you challenged my own enemy, an eldest whose name I won't dare say out loud. In gratitude for this long-awaited defeat, I'll provide you with all the help I possibly can. Gaspar greets you. Thank you for saving my life. You've come once again to free the pitax of the tyrant, and my sword is at your service again. And, this time we're threatened by not by a simple tyrant, but a godlike monster from another world. But I'll fight for my city, the last drop of my blood. Pitax has been freed. The chains that bind you to the curse have weakened, but your own freedom and our victory are not yet within your grasp. Let's hurry to the capital. You must prepare for the next step. But first tell me, what became of my sister? How did your encounter at the edge of time end? I destroyed the curse and returned to her what the eldest took away. Can it be true? She held her hands to her heart. You managed to destroy the curse that tormented her soul for thousands of years. Will I truly meet my sister again? The one I remember, the one I love. Oh, Luce, not all immortals are capable of miracles. Not all immortals are capable of the miracles you are. Before now, I'd only hoped we could win the war, but now I feel certain. Right, enough talk. Time to act. Let us go. You feel some power. I think it's gone now. Yeah, the curse is gone. Wisdom drain. Oh dear. Can I use restoration on him? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I do not want to leave behind these things. Don't worry, I'm not going to sing a Spark Inside Us again, or at least not the rest of the lyrics. Still, it was a memorable song for the movie. It's not a great song if we're completely honest, but in the context, it really does make a huge impact. The whole palace is subdued by lush greenery of the first world. The depths of the Trobold. Alright, that's chapter 2. The golden pole leading back. Found a suitable port. Was soon back to the entrance to the capital. I'm gonna have to rest here, but after that I can go back and fight the trolls again. Honestly, I should probably be safe, actually. But it might be good to unload some of this junk. There we are. Bow of the True World. Febane. Blinding Light. Improved Critical Multiplier. This is an exotic weapon, though, so if they don't already have a mastery for it, it's not going to work. Elemental Squall. Yeah. None of those, please. Akundayo. I saw a strong and vibrant force swept away by fire. Now I see the same thing happen to a living city. Jihad's back. Aristil, help us stop this madness. Hey Darvin! I'm repaying a debt from one ruler to another. Okay, so I found out, apparently the Darvin quest was actually from, I don't know if I mentioned this earlier, but I did look it up, and yeah, apparently that was a Kickstarter reward, which is why it has a weird reputation.
Follow my lead.
Honestly, I don't think it's a bad quest at all. In fact, it's far from the, in fact, I don't think I'd even list it in the top 10, the top 10 worst quests in the game, honestly. I think people are just extremely harsh to it because it's a backer-created content, and so they're inclined to be a lot less favorable towards it. Chief Sootscale. Friends, kobold, strike your enemy! Tashana. Ominous time, ominous and yet beautiful. Well, I'm glad to see someone looks on the bright side. The life of an adventurer is full of surprises. Even a war with a first world deity doesn't seem unlikely. This time we turn from the prey to the hunters. Dugoth. Gorham sends us a glorious battle and a fearsome enemy. A warrior's heart sings. Ally, I help you. Lead my mights to battle. Big fight us come. Sweet. Alright. Alright, we're not going to march to the capital yet. But I do quite like how this has been going here. Alright, I'm going to need to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in a moment. I definitely don't want to have to interrupt the main festivities, that's for certain. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, exciting. I've already gone to all these, so all that's left is Trobold. Poor little king, exactly. It seems our hero was fortunate to... Have you ever seen flying octopi or hopping turtles? Our hero was fortunate enough to travel through the first world during the migration season. It was accompanied by some amazing creatures the entire time. The trip was otherwise uneventful and soon led us to exactly where we were supposed to go. Oh. Let's bring Dia along for no particular reason. I'm not going to bring her to the final battle, but it's nice to know that she was always here whenever I needed him. Level 19 Sorcerer. Far higher than she ever got in the proper campaign. Alrighty, 1 feat and 1 bloodline feat. So first let's look at the bloodline feats. Reflex save is probably worth my time, just because that's one of her weaker saves. Improved critical. Well, I don't use weapons, so yeah. Spell focus. Nah. Combat reflexes. Critical focus. Nah. Spells can't crit. Elemental body, elemental power surge. Yeah, this is basically the capstone. So I'm starting to see why my DM decided he was never going to allow anyone else to have elemental body early again. Because holy crap, you're immune to so much good stuff. Let's see here, a level 8 spell. Euphoric Tranquility. A creature under the effects state of euphoria. Speed is halved, will throw to avoid being nauseated. Death Clutch. Regardless of its current avoids, if the target succeeds fortitude, it's still staggered. If the target 2 or 1 or more fails saving throw, keeps its heart from leaping out, but still staggered. You know, thinking about this could actually be a surprisingly accurate thing, because remember how I said she ended up marrying a vampire queen at one point? Oh, if you weren't here when I mentioned that, yeah, one of the weirder twists, one of the more amusing twists is that a vampire queen that was clearly meant to be a boss ended up my character's girlfriend. That's that was an amusing thing, but part of that is the rings they had the ability to use it technically was an aura of lust or something like that, I think. I'm not, don't ask about context, that will not help. Power word, kill.
In due time.
Branded troll. Oh right, I'm gonna need acid. You know what? I think it's good that I brought Dia then, because she has easy access to acid spells. Oh wow. Maybe I don't even need that actually. Wow. 100 damage! Granted, I think she was using an item that was maximizing it, but wow. Dia, what's on your belt? No, I didn't. I simply used an enhance. Oh my. I simply used it empowered. Okay, never mind. Oh wow. Empowered lightning bolts is absolutely amazing. Yeah, empowered chain lightning.
That is not far.
Alright, where are you, idiots? There you are. Who is a huge troll slowly lifts his head as you approach, though shaking off a heavy dream. Who there? Who comes? Trollbold fell. You don't belong here anymore. This is our home, Borba, home of kobold and troll. What you are what does not belong. You and your tribe. Alright, they're immune to fire, so this actually won't help. Ah, I can use all my spells again. In that case. Can't use it yet, but I can use... No, I can't use a full round one, so... Let's use regular. These guys are surprisingly... No, they're not particularly accurate, so that's good.
Despicable.
Zamas! Chain lightning.
A solid
Acid,
plan.
real quick. Acid time. Excellent, those two are down for good now. The spider I helped in that one side quest is here.
Advance.
Right. I technically have my, yeah, I technically have it as well, so let's finish off this branded... There we are. Zamas, you came to help us. Home, breakthrough, passage.
All according to plan.
Tartuk's not here because I didn't kill him. My mercy actually paid off. For once. Martyr's Blade. That's a bastard sword. That would be really good for Valerie if I was using her. There's no one here. No one's debuffed, so I guess that's fine. Oh well, if nothing else, it was nice to see our spider buddy again. How much longer? Oh wow, it didn't even take a day to do all those. I could have taken a lot more time and I'd have been fine. Back to the capital. Luckily, avoiding encounters and monsters becoming lost on treacherous paths is another reality. Alright, good. The journey to the capital is uneventful. Our team is officially at full power, and that's good. But first, we're gonna definitely need to rest and prepare.
Follow my lead.
Oh, 6 hours passed. I did not actually do anything for those 6 hours, but oh well. Alright. Of course, my power's at your service. 8 hours, but we can restore everything here, and that's good because we're at full power again, level 19. We managed to get the final feat before the end. We're not going to hit level 20, but I think that's going to be fine. Alright, I can level up one from here if I wanted. Although I'm not sure if it's worth the effort since we're at the end here. Lawful good bard. It's got a lawful neutral cleric. Oh, they start at level 17. That's a pretty solid one for the what was normally the final dungeon. Alert Ranger. Two-handed fighter, Crimson Fury. Attack rolls, bonuses stacks to those, including weapon focus. Specialization. +2 on all damage rolls. I'm ready for the final battle. I see you are ready. You'll make history this day. I'm ready for anything. Very well, so be it. Our forces will march for the city. Your Highness and I shall go with them. We will attempt to engage most of the Apology's shadows with the Lantern King's minions. Look for me in the city if you need rest, and good luck. Here we are. Protect Aristil. Let us move. Kobold strong, kobold fierce. I'll run from kobold. Can I be even bigger hero than I already am? Bigger than today? Focus, focus. This isn't a parade we're going to. You say, repetitivity wears you down. Repetitivity wears you down. I'm just gonna recover fatigue. Ability, Dimension Door.
It's good that everything will be over. I have been so afraid that we wouldn't have the time to save you or this tormented kingdom. But now there's just a little further to go.
Yeah, thank you for
I believe we can make it.
thank you for supporting me all this time.
You exaggerate. I don't think I offer so much support. But I am immensely happy that I can help you in any way I can. This land deserves peace, and all the more so, its ruler.
Is there anything you want to tell me before we march off?
I didn't want to distract you with such a trifle at this important moment. But let me again thank you for giving me a second chance. I have realized much along my journey. Although I'd prefer my awakening hadn't been bought with innocent lives. From now on, I will be stricter with myself, and will spend more time helping those who need it. And one more thing. I'm not one for inspirational speeches, but let me wish you strength and luck. Your burden is the heaviest of all. May you be equal to the task.
It'll be time to march soon. Are you ready?
I'm with you until the end.
Octavia.
I can't believe this is happening to us. I didn't think I would be among the heroes from a legend, but here we are. I only hope this legend has a good ending.
I just want to say I'm very glad I've met you, Octavia.
I wanted to be firm and pretend I'm not moved at all, but of course it's not true. I'm also very happy I met you, and that you don't mind my company.
You look worried.
I'm just worried about you, and I'm sad about Lindsay. It feels better to think that she stayed with us no matter what, but I miss some of the little things, like talking to her in the morning, when we both just crawled out of our tents, still sleepy. Lindsay, if you can hear us now, please know that I miss you terribly, you little chatterbox. But let's look ahead for the moment. I don't wish to distract you with my worries. I'm ready for battle like never before. And Reg, never mind. I promised myself I'd be strong, and I will be, for us.
Maybe we will be like the end of the Princess and the Goblin, where the soldiers were singing that very song as a marching tune. It's a good movie, I recommend it, although to my understanding it's based off a book that is mostly the same, if we're honest, which I guess makes sense. Alright, we'll have to go. Are you ready for our final test?
Like never before. If I need to defeat a deity to save you from a curse, then I'll do it.
Yeah, Lantern King has been extremely liberal with use of his curses, and I think that's the main edge we now have over him. We have to figure out to do what Armag did. Find a way to turn the curse on itself.
Hey, Chief. How you feeling? I can't wait to stretch my legs a little.
Pat him on the shoulder. You ready for a fight?
Some fight. I'm already thinking about the toast for the celebration feast. We'll deal with this flying fireball nice and quick, and then I hope we'll celebrate for at least a couple of weeks.
Yeah, there's a real possibility we could all die, but there's no point in being down in the dumps. We we aren't as powerless as we were even when we started this whole situation. Is there anything you'd like to tell me before we march off?
You've led us through 100 brawls. You'll lead us through this one. Just don't look back, and use any chance fate throws at us.
Sounds good to me. It's time to act.
Lead on, Chief. I'm right behind you.
Knock, knock.
This is a crazy road, all way to end. Even crazier than how we meet. Now someone try steal our city? Knock, knock, say. We go steal it back.
Thanks for standing by me, knock, knock.
It's what heroes do. Walk together, steal together, stab together. And you show me hero path. From Goblin King to great confronting of Munguk, to finding tribe again, and, king not king again. Hero path keep going. So do we.
That's right, our path's not going to end here. We're going to defeat Lantern King, and I'll find a new dream with my friends and my country.
Just like Posen's statue.
I'm ready if you are.
Knock Knock not let you go alone. Besides, be fun. Knock Knock never stole a city back before.
Hey, that's a pretty good point. Enough, the battle is ahead. Jubilost.
I look around and I think, should we really have been so eager to get to the first world? I suppose it's time we ask that he leave our lands alone and take himself back where he comes from.
Of course, you haven't always been easy to tolerate, but I'm glad we reached the end of this adventure together.
Jubilost Narthropple, the most unbearable researcher of Galarian at your service.
He makes a curt bow.
We've seen a lot together.
Scratches the back
I
of his
hope
head.
you said that for a reason. And the good memories outweigh the bad ones. Just a little bit.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure it's a net gain overall. Do you have any other regrets?
Of course. I never became the hero who saved the entire gnome race. I don't even know how I live with myself, knowing that I'm just a famous scientist who visited the first world, met one of its deities, and defeated another. Assuming we win this battle.
Yeah, I guess you'll have to make do with having Godslayer on your resume. Not as good as saving the gnome race, but it should be pretty up there. Well, time to get to work. To ask as you put that we be left alone.
We'll ask them all right. Who can say no to politeness and forcible explosive arguments?
Jethal.
We're ready to march, are we not? At last. This waiting is exhausting.
Cheesy as it is, I do appreciate everyone gets their last words before the final battle. Like I said, I kind of wish the rest of the party members had some main story relevance, since only Lindsay, Tristan, and I guess Amiri are actually relevant to the main story, and I guess yeah, I guess Ikundayo also has a bit in Chapter 2, but his quest is kind of parallel to it rather than part of it, if you know what I mean, if you get what I mean. So it's nice whenever we get more chances to have them be themselves like this. I really do like the characters of this game. And once I didn't care for like Harlem and Jethal or too much at first, ended up winning me over. You know, when I forged an alliance with a mysterious undead companion, I never imagined how valuable it would become and how much we'd go through together.
It's not the first time I've heard someone praise my skills, but hearing it from you is especially enjoyable. You are an excellent leader. I hope you know that's not flattery. I don't flatter, and I'm no good at it. It's just a sign of respect, from one worthy companion to another.
Yeah, Jethal isn't really one for emotions. When she says something, she's being direct and informative in some way. Are you afraid of the upcoming battle? You don't want to risk your life for a good cause?
I know the wrath and mercy of true deities. The games of the First World Pretender don't scare me. And yes, you are absolutely right about me. However, I value justified risk and mutually beneficial alliance. No serious goals can be achieved without them.
Alright, it's time. A battle with the eldest awaits.
Point me to the goal. I'll handle the rest, one way or another.
Maybe I should have saved return. Maybe I should have saved that one Claire Obscure song for this one instead of the other chapter.
That is not far.
Valerie and Harm over here. Here we are.
I'm just waiting for a signal to attack. There's a great battle ahead, and it will end with a great victory. I believe that more than I've ever believed anything.
Valerie, I just want to say your loyalty means a lot to me.
I'm glad to hear it. I would never turn away from my duty, no matter what. It's better to enter a dangerous battle with an easy heart, knowing that your sword serves one who truly values your loyalty.
Do you have any regrets?
Every failure, every fallen comrade. But these regrets cannot undermine my spirit. We learn from our mistakes and harden for times like these.
We have to go. I know I don't even need to ask if you're ready.
And I need not answer. To arms. We will protect this land and free you from this curse. That's why I've taken up my weapons, and I won't put them down until all our plans are fulfilled.
Harim.
A menacing hour. A simple mind might see it in the end of times, and the triumph of Crotus. But alas, these are only the games of a foolish deity, wrapped in the vanity of the first world.
I don't know if this even means anything to you, Harim, but I'm glad you're among my companions.
Your words seem strange to me, but something in them warms my old soul.
He looks at you astonished as if he's just awake and opened his eyes. You look so peaceful.
Though this is true, everything unfolds in the best possible way. If we meet our death in the coming battle, it will be a wonderful ending. If we win, although it's a pointless act, I will also be satisfied. It would be wrong to bow to this self-proclaimed Lantern King.
He shakes his head with disapproval. Well, we'll have to go. The Lantern King will not wait.
Indeed. We must quench that false light, so it doesn't confuse the souls of those who look on it.
In due time.
I know a Kundayo's got to be here somewhere. Dog. Here he is.
The curse didn't break you. Good. But we must hurry. This madness must be stopped, once and for all.
I want to say, you've been a loyal companion, Akun. It's good to have someone to rely on in such a dark hour.
Words of a worthy leader are better reward than honors and gold. We've come a long way. May the ones ahead be longer and lighter.
Are you afraid of what's ahead?
No. We are going to fight for our home, for the laughter of children yet to be born. That evil outsider god fights only for his pride. He cannot win.
It's time to go. Are you ready?
Lead. I will follow.
All according to plan.
I don't like how his wings are visible even from far away. Here we go.
What's new?
You have my attention.
Oh, I forgot something. No wonder those fights are piss easy. I forgot to raise the difficulty back up. I was going to do it before the final boss, after I thought I was going to have to fight Nyrissa, but... Oops. Well, that's fine. I'll just edit it now. What's the difficulty? Let's see here. Difficulty. Here we are. Normal mode. Alright. We've had our fun. Your Highness, praying Eris still help us. They're coming. Alright, I hate the Wild Hunt Scouts because they involve, because they're basically hammering your will saves at all times.
A clever ploy.
She gets a full attack with these. Oh wow, that was instant death because of Slay Living. Wow. Even at normal difficulty, she's not taking any damage anymore. Holy crap, Slay Living is such a painful thing.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
Right, I'm starting to remember why I didn't care for this much. Immune to... Alright, poison immunity.
This spell has other
Oh,
uses.
damn it! I meant to throw that other bomb. Whatever. Of course it misses. Why wouldn't it? Shadow of Keston. Protective aura, confusion.
Which knife to use?
What the hell, man?
I'll try to make this swift.
Wretched things.
Yeah, now I remember why I lowered the difficulty. I basically had to rest after every 2 fights with these stupid things. There we go. Dead.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Let's try this way.
So it's come to this.
Despicable.
Oh, hey, there's Lantern King. There we go, that's 1 down.
Be easier to not fight back.
There we go. Jod, you're welcome,
Welcome sight, Your Highness. Look what the damned elders did to our city. As soon as we entered, the ground started trembling silently under our feet, and then it gave way and fell apart. But why am I telling you this? You probably saw the whole thing for yourself. So, our team was stuck here by the gate, together with a whole horde of beasts from the First World. We fought them off somehow, thanks to you and Nyrissa. But I don't know what's going on with the others. And also, well, he'll tell you himself.
Okay, so we're not just gonna ignore our buddy's back.
Happy to serve you, Your Grace. I mean, Your Highness.
Did you think you could fool me? You're not a shadow from the cup. The smoke envelops the green shadow, changing features.
I'm impressed with your sharp eyes and deep knowledge. Though you are not the first mortal to surprise me. And not the first to die by my sword. For the pleasure of the true king. The Lantern King.
The chance to resolve this peacefully.
Bring it!
Wow, falchions.
In due time.
There's no guide us. We'll put an end to this chaos. Friend, there's a gift. Javelin +5. Friend, chief sends you a gift. Works for me. Man, that guy really hurt me. But it's fine because I've got a lot of healing potions and a lot of healing spells. I actually came prepared for once. Isn't that amusing? Yeah, I'm saving repeatedly. Expect that to be normal. Alright, that'll be good.
That is not far.
Buckler +5.
Down better ones.
Wild Revenge. Wow, their HP is absurd, but it's nothing I can't handle. Splattered. Okay, that's 2 down. Good.
Come here, Bats.
Excellent.
Unworthy. This book.
Oh, come on, are you serious? Well, luckily, I can actually revive her extremely easily. No, I can't, apparently. I should have waited. Yeah, I cannot afford any deaths at this rate. They're going to be too much of a problem if I keep it up.
Share your will.
All aboard. I am prepared. In due time.
They were all disguise.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Yeah, please focus me.
Unworthy.
Oh wow, splattered him.
Repent.
Wow, they're bypassing a lot of my... Alright, if you're gonna be that much of a pain in the ass. Cleaving.
Clever ploy. Be easier if you don't fight back.
Bleeding by a natural manufacturing source. In addition, doesn't... And the bleeding it causes is difficult. It doesn't stop when the battle ends. When using magical healing, this is a curse effect. Fails to dispel from Jaethal. Dispels it. There we are. The heal effect would probably also work, but yeah, I'm going here one fight at a time if I must.
That is not far.
Wild Hunt Scout.
Something bothering you?
Oops, I forgot to grab Tristan in that group, apparently. Oh, hey, the one here.
I'll try to escape their view.
We'll do it the hard way.
Sneak attack. Of course, I'm in stealth, but it's still sneak attack for them.
Come here, Bax. Knock Knock stab you.
Free Slay living on everything is kind of a pain.
This body holds no more.
I'm pretty sure that...
Wretched things.
Bane
Never
all.
had a chance.
Finally.
They go down.
There we go. That's a good crit.
Assist me or lose me. This body holds no more.
Which knife to use? Hey. Huh.
Inspiring recovery. There we go, finally. Come on, how the hell do I keep missing that? As you can see, the dice are enjoying screwing me over. How? Miri, you know what to do. Yeah, you knew she knew exactly what to do. Alright, knock knock. See if you can get him. Yeah, they're pretty much always gonna succeed that saving throw.
This should do it.
Sigh.
You forced my hand.
Alright. Miri, do your thing. Excellent. There we are. At least Jethal can easily heal with potions now that she's alive. Alright, let's get this going. I probably should have had her a bit ranged rather than melee, but a little late for that now. Oh well. This should be fine. Alright, as per usual, after every fight, will take as long as it needs.
As it should be.
Oh, interesting. Right, there's no fog of war this time.
Running won't help you!
Knock knock, go invisible. Wilder Vaughn is such a pain. Finally, they're actually hitting the mirror image instead of me. I think I should risk her taking the hit and get rid of these guys. Wow, he got a crit on that attack of opportunity.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Excellent. That's one down.
I'll try to make this swift.
Wow, it couldn't miss an enemy that's not dodging, technically. There we go. Knock Knock has been MVP for a good while, dang. I hate that they get a free slay living on every hit they do. Sheesh. Those are archers. They're supposed to be glass cannons. How the hell are they taking so much punishment without... Knock this one down. Excellent. That was a risk worth taking, I think. There we are. Strength. Sneak attack. Ha! You're not the only one who can add Slay Living for free on the weapon.
Bring it!
I'm listening.
Fail to dispel from Amiri. He dispelled it. Good. Now to use my potions. I'm gonna be burning through these real fast, I'd wager. May not have level 20, but I hit pretty damn close, I'd say. Shoo. Well, up to the castle where Lantern... the game just freeze? Oh no, there it is. Huh, is there a skull in Lantern King's, maybe it's a different type of, mask. It doesn't say he wears many masks, so maybe there's just one of many if I rotate.
You cannot stand against
Oh, I hate you, animal. Yeah, let's do it this way, just to make sure I get rid of the one with... Yeah, there we go. No more Slay Living for you.
Which knife to use?
Sneak attack. Crack. Oh. She made the fort save, which is good. Nice, the flat-footed made it a bit easier, I think.
So it's come to this.
Alright, as long as at least one of the archers can no longer do the... Yeah. Yeah, Miri is such a tank, she should be fine, I think. To the other archer. Nice to know she can kill those archers with just damage, but holy crap, they have 200 or something HP. 300 hit points. Yeah, that's way higher than they have any right to be. Ugh. Sigh. There we go. Finally, another one down. At least when this one gets up, knock knock might kill them. Nope.
Be easier if you knock my back.
Well, that worked eventually.
Despicable.
Of course she misses. There we are. The sauna. The priestess stands in the middle of the city, destroyed by magic, calm as if she were walking among a springing garden. She's clearly enjoying the sight. Here you are, King. It's a good time. The time of my chaos and living nightmare is the perfect time to appeal to Lamash to. I can bestow the blessing of my goddess, if you're not afraid, of course. Are not afraid of the price to make a needed sacrifice. Tashana, there's gonna be no sacrifices this time. It's a pity that even now you're not shrewd or brave, but I owe you much, and will repay you for your trust. Accept my own blessing, then, since you've rejected Lamash dues. Receive Shauna's blessing. With it, a touch of Lamashu's benediction.
In due time.
Yeah, I don't care about those bows. Let's see how it goes then. Here we go.
Enemy approaching.
Of course they spam will saves. Why the hell wouldn't they? Stone skin for everyone. Monarch. Oh, I need to kill that Monarch immediately because if he doesn't die, yeah, then the ones he summons can't die unless hit by something good. I mean, unless hit by cold iron. Oh, that one's invisible. Oh yeah, they're hammering my damn will saves. Because, as it turns out, free actions that instantly force a will save that hammers you 12 times a turn will eventually succeed.
This spell doesn't work.
Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to skip my turn, you idiot. Wow, that's not bad, honestly, but it definitely could have been better.
Advance!
Bane everything is kind of nice.
Come here, Bat. Not stab you.
The fortitude save's pretty rough. Ugh. Yeah, that Slay living on the first hit is kind of huge. Although it seem like if the first hit misses or hits a mirror image, then it won't actually work. Oh crap, that guy's there must be another monarch around here somewhere. Because if those guys aren't dying, that means someone summoned them.
You forced my hand.
Of course I miss.
Unworthy.
There we go, that's another one down. Another one bites the dust.
Which knife to use? Here. Huh.
Wow, that is melting away at him and doing absolutely nothing of value. Very frustrating. Well, one's dead. Well, two's dead.
kill me.
Oh, come the hell on!
I'll try to make this swift.
There we go, that's another one down.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Confusion will save.
This body.
Oh, come the hell on!
I'm getting killed here.
Oh, come on! Where is it?
Wretched things.
There we go, that's another one down. Oh, come the hell on. Why wouldn't it let me attack at all? Oh, good, focus my main character. Naturally, it's always going to be something that strong, isn't it? Of course, Tristian doesn't have a way to revive anymore. Why would he? That would just make no sense. Come the hell on. Can I at least convert this to it? No. Because why would I be able to do that? It doesn't make any sense. I cannot do this as it is now. I'm gonna have to reload. Please tell me I saved right before the, oh, I did. Oh, no, the autosave got it. That's fine. But, yeah. I have to redo everything. You cannot rest here. Right. Do I have any buffs?
Yes?
Oh, actually, yes, I do.
My skills are getting rusty.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna immediately get caught into combat, so let's make sure we make it count.
Open that fight back. Best kind of fight.
Of course. Yeah, every single attack they do is automatically sneak attack regardless of our awareness, which is kind of a pain. I could summon an elemental, but the issue is the enemies completely ignore them. So they don't really do anything to call the hunt. Oh, damn it, and that's gonna block Amiri, isn't it? Does Tristan at least have something he can summon? Oh, come the hell on! Because he got to go first, he blocked himself, so it's now impossible to... yeah, they're...
Ready for anything.
No, hey, Orama.
Alright, let's go. When in doubt, save. Yeah, there's a reason I've been saving after every single battle.
Hoping I'd fight back. Best kind of fight.
Excellent. Now, Monarch, kill him before he calls the hunt. Of course. And of course, even though that's a full round action, he gets to have as many attacks as he damn well pleases. Because that isn't massively stupid.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Yeah, he can't die until the Monarch's dead. Okay, that's bullshit. I completely hit a huge AoE and those guys did not show up.
Unworthy.
Tear them apart!
Come the hell on! Of course he gets a free 150 HP while I miss all 5 of my damn hits. We need this guy dead, and we need him dead yesterday. Oh, it's when I kill them that more spawn in out of nowhere. The stupid Monarch. Jubilos, I want him dead and want him dead yesterday.
Wretched things.
Oh, of course.
This won't kill me.
There, finally. Sarah's question, is everything here programmed to always critical hit?
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
Sneak attack.
I'll survive. I always survive.
We'll summon something here. My damage is high, but holy crap.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Which night it is.
Of course, they focus on the coup de grace above all else. I'm not sure why it's taking so long to load. It was extreme. It was almost instant loading last time, and well, it doesn't need to load anything from the previous. This is a completely new area.
What's new?
I know the wild hunts are good, but it seems like they have I get that they have pretty much guaranteed sneak attack, but it feels like they have almost guaranteed critical hits as well. Spells, anything that can help. Not really, if I'm honest. Well, no,
Sir,
Bomber's Eye.
any brilliant ideas?
Alright, Bomber's Eye might help. Well, it's gonna help raw damage, but holy crap. And as mentioned, this fight depends entirely on whether or not I can get to Monarch right away, because if he's allowed to summon his minions... Ah, you idiot. If Amiri can't charge him, I'm just resetting it. I don't care how cheesy that is, it's just really stupid.
Unworthy.
What's with that thing that keeps showing up?
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Of course I miss damn near everything. Spell magic.
Wretched things.
Holy crap, I'm getting the worst possible rolls.
Calm down.
And of course I'm going to get... At least he got Slay Living too, but damn it, of course he gets another one. There we go, finally. Wow, my damage is extremely low. What the hell? Are these still the usual 300 HP? 252. I mean, they look like they're the usual, but my damage is so much lower than it usually is.
should do it. I'm wounded.
Despicable!
This was not.
Ah, damn it!
Be easier to not fight back.
This archer needs to stop existing right now. There we are.
A calculated risk.
Might as well finish that guy off so he doesn't get back up. Dang.
Advance!
Of course, level drain. Why wouldn't there be one of those? There we go. There's nothing mentioned in there. Well, if you hammer this.
Onward.
Damn slay living. That deals. Even I barely get a chance to actually use that.
All according to plan.
Wow, it's amazing how little these are healing for despite being serious wound cures. There we go, finally doing some good stuff. I'm sure we won't regret this. Fragment of the Apology. Nyrissa's goblet was used as a measure for her task of destroying 1,000 kingdoms. Something tells me this is the relic that's going to be relevant. Oh, storyteller. Your Highness, the artifact you just found is of utmost importance. The fragment of the accursed Apology Goblet. Somewhere in our city, a few more still remain. If you can find those and deliver those to me, I will destroy them, and with us weakening the power of the Lantern King. The bond between the creation creator is complicated, almost inconceivable. When the Lantern King created the cup, the material symbol of Nyrissa's curse, he never dreamed creation might be used against him, and yet it can be done. I've devoted my life to creating and reforging artifacts from the past, but now I shall have to do the opposite, to reduce one to dust, not to restore it. Do you know where to look for the fragments of the cup? They might be anywhere, Your Highness. See, everything is so chaotic I can barely sense their presence at all. Do you know where my other allies are? They're scattered across the islands the capital has become. This is a fortunate way. The servants of the Lantern King are also scattered, chasing them. Our task would have been much harder if their forces were assembled. Don't worry about your allies. You must focus on your mission. They will protect themselves and rejoin you later. I need rescue to help me? Of course, but don't forget your time is running out. I want to gather them all at once before I start giving them away. But yeah, that was absolutely essential, because everyone was running out of everything. We should have plenty of time to rest with him as much as we need, at least. But dang, that was really dumb. God. Nyrissa, guide us. We'll put an end to this. Such pain and suffering. I long for the time of careless joy and peace.
In due time.
I gather all the pieces at once. Alright. Actually, there's also another reason I don't want to give it to Storyteller immediately. Bluntly, we now know the Lantern King can put on disguises. If this is true, then it's possible he could disguise a Storyteller, and I'd have no way of knowing it. Adamant type full plate. Someone help him injured. Or we're ambushed. I should probably use remove fear. Yes. His damage is so much lower than it usually is. Oh wow. Cleave.
This won't kill me. I'll survive. I always survive.
Oh, they all warped. Another set warped in out of nowhere. Oh no, they were disguised. Do I even care? I'm not gonna level up, so I'm not gonna bother with fights I don't absolutely need.
State your desire.
Come on.
All according to plan.
There aren't any here, so let's not bother. Let's go down here. We have to be very careful. Storyteller could act. If Storyteller was the Lantern King, it could be an avatar of the Lantern King without realizing it. Kobold sneak, then big assault. Beast not wake. Kobold victory, glory, glory.
Hoping not fight back. Best kind of fight. Knock used for lighting enemies on fire.
Oh wow. Wild Hunts.
Unworthy.
Of course, we both miss, including one of us only needing one. Why wouldn't we? Sneak attack.
This should do it.
How do you like slay living? Oh, that's a wasted the scroll. No, not there. There we go. Great sword +5. That's it. I think I might be a bit lost. Hurry, the king's crumbling, the king's dying with it. We don't have much time left. Gather the apology fragments. They must be somewhere in the city. It doesn't say how many. Oh, this is where I was, actually.
As it should be.
There's no way to reach here except here it is. I guess it's possible. Lantern King is right. Oh, I see. Lantern King is always staring directly at me.
I shall end this suffering.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Of course. There we are. Slay living. Oh, I guess I got stored. Oops.
Despicable.
Sneak attack. Critical hit. That's one down.
A calculated risk. All according to plan.
Dart +5.
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered. Follow my lead.
It's probably gonna be another one in here. It's probably also gonna be a big pain in the ass.
Enemy approaching.
Archer, scout. Alright, that's not as bad as it could be, but it could get bad, really bad, depending on how things go. I think it might be worth taking that hit just to kill that archer, for a chance at killing that archer. Slay living.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
Of course the Vilder Vaughn manages to land a hit on me despite every single one of my mirror images. It would just make too much sense. So.
You forced my hand.
Advance!
Excellent.
It's nice to close.
Sneak attack.
I'll try to make this swift.
Bring it!
Critical.
A clever ploy.
Unworthy.
Judgment.
This will hurt.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Dispels blood.
Tear them apart!
There we go.
In due time.
Should be a fragment in here. There's probably gonna be another ambush. Citizen. Oh, hello, your Hickness. Buffo. Where did we go? It's so lonely. Well, at least they have the beer and wine. Huh. Was drunk through the apocalypse. So, wait, was all of this optional? First things first, let me use these to heal up real quick. Wow, I burned through all these, didn't I? Granted, it doesn't help when they get the minimum rolls. Those don't feel very good. You know, I did say I'm allowed to use a guide in the final dungeon. Maybe I'll do precisely that. Because I think I'm a bit lost. I don't mind wandering around, but Wow, there's a whole section here that doesn't seem to apply. Huh. Weird, that's a lot of stuff that doesn't seem to be relevant. Weird, it seems to have a whole thing that I can't seem to find. I guess these diamonds and diamond dust are for spell components if you're missing any at the last minute. Hopefully I won't need those, but skill drains mean it's not possible. Alright, I have to do the climb up. Was there a back entrance I missed? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Apparently there's an entire section that doesn't seem to be present. I don't know what that's all about. Oh well. Oh.
As it should be.
It's these vines, isn't it? It's not. Weird. Hmm.
All according to plan.
It just says move on to the next area, but how?
In due time.
Am I doing something wrong? Huh. Ooh. Huh. It just says there's a portal here to transport, but there isn't one. Is it up here or something?
Follow my lead.
Do I have to give it? Hands will He carefully takes a fragment of size of yielding the inevitable. My hands are to create and destroy, not destroy. But in destroying this fragment will protect thousands. It must be done. Oh, I see.
That is not
okay,
far.
so yeah, I guess I don't have a choice. But the good news is we now know that Storyteller is not, in fact, the Lantern King in disguise. Oh, hey, it's everyone.
We'll do it the hard way.
Oh, boy. Oh, wow. I'm fine if they focus on me a little. Wow, they're taking virtually no damage whatsoever. That is not frustrating to the end and back. Might.
They go down!
There we are. Splattered one. That's fine, focus me. I think Maegor Varn will survive as long as one of his minions are alive, so as long as Ark's alive, we're in good shape.
So it's come to this.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
No crits.
I shall not falter.
Okay, she can't die. Never mind. I guess her power really does remain.
Wretched thing.
Let's try this way.
Take that.
Take that. Alright, that's one down.
Repent.
Knock knock, take this guy out. Excellent, sneak attack down.
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
Despicable.
This should do it.
I hope there's still work for my sword. Megavarn. A good fight, no paperwork. I've missed this. Damn Faye, you just can't get enough. At least it's nice that my Varnhold's Lot character is a straight up immortal, so I don't have to worry about her.
Due time. I know what to do.
No, hey, Urama.
You forced my
I'm
hand.
not more runner and talker than fighter.
Bring it! Look at me!
206.
Knock used to lighting enemies on
Oh,
fire
excellent.
first.
Advance.
Excellent. We're really taking advantage of that.
A calculated risk.
I'll try to make this swift.
Tear them apart!
There we go. Splatter.
Blood for Gorum!
Be easier if you not fight back.
This body holds no more.
Of course they get free slay person on every single hit they get. Why wouldn't they? Yeah, focus on me right now, buddy.
They go down!
Oh, they're really hard focusing her.
So it's come to this.
Come here, Bax. Knock.
Yes, please focus on my leader. He can actually take these hits. You know, kind of.
Unworthy.
Come on, how the hell am I missing so hard? Alright, that's good. Spell. Recover. Inspirational recovery on Knock Knock. There's no way. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way in hell they're gonna get up and then immediately walk over and attack all in the same movement action. All in the same movement action.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Crack, crack. Scroll of mass. Yeah, let's just use the scroll of mass heal to instantly heal everyone up. I must say, this is getting very frustrating. If I have to lower the difficulty again, I will. I just need to remember to bring it back like, up for the Lantern King himself. Granted, if it's actually unbeatable, then it's going to be that case regardless of what I do. Oh, no, stop that. What are you doing?
Running won't help you!
Yeah, like I said, I should probably be doing it after every 2 battles here. Resting after every 2 battles here or something. Splatter, splatter. And of course, more warp in. Why the hell wouldn't they? Ancient Will-O-Wisp. I hate those stupid things. Excellent. Guess while I'm here, I could summon something. Yeah, I should probably use this here. Death. Oh, destruction, 190.
Which knife to use?
There we are. Resist electricity, since I know that's what those creatures love to spam at me.
Bring it!
Excellent, the cleave got it. Destruction. Oh wow.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Sneak attack. Judgment.
Despicable.
Oh wow. Well, that is judgment.
Always smart.
Okay.
Tear them apart!
They're not moving up like they're supposed to, I don't think. Oh, there we are. Yeah, Dugoth's going up. Oh, they're all stunned.
Need a bandage. Big one.
Yeah, they have complete full round attacks, and there's nothing I can really do about it. They all have true sight, so of course invisibility is useless. Five rounds. They must have gotten the maximum possible roll, which is not particularly fun. Focus me, if you please. Good. We can take these hits. Kind of. Okay, good. As long as it wastes their stupid free slay living. Of course I can't hit shit because I keep rolling natural 2s and I don't even have the curse anymore. There, at least that made up for it with the critical.
Outcome.
Oh, right.
Let's try this way.
The Tiger Lords never retreat. Fear is not our way, which is funny because absolutely all of us failed that check. Yeah, that's good. Excellent. We're moving slowly across the land.
All according to plan.
Greater Primal Owlbear.
Unworthy.
Guess I'll grab my drink real quick. Alright, we should be able to... Make sure Amira should be the one to tank him. She can take those hits. Dang, I really have to make smart use of everything here. Excellent. No point in even skinning them, I guess.
As it should be.
They corner that poor guy. He doesn't even drop any loot, so they kill the poor guy for no reason.
In due time.
Interesting. How am I supposed to go up here? Oh, what the? Zooming in and out? Doing that. I can't tell if this is a glitch or guards. These guys are trick. Oh no, it's Italia. I hear you are. We're on time. We've counted the first attack, and we're expecting another one anytime soon.
That is not far.
I wish there was another way.
Yeah, go after me, please. I can take these hits.
Be easier if you're not fighting back.
Wow, that is very bad. Get rid of these stupid archers. Screw you. Amir, you're gonna have to go south here to get these guys.
Tear them apart!
Germani can definitely carry herself here.
Wretched things.
Sigh.
Left yourself open.
Come here, Bat.
There we go. Finally, the stupid slay living is gone. One of them, anyway. Giving her as many... Yeah, giving Amiri as many...
This should do it.
Yeah, giving Mary as many attacks of opportunities as she feels like was a good idea. She certainly feels like a lot of them. Huh.
Despicable.
Not sure why they decided to risk that, but whatever. That's their choice, I suppose.
Forced my hand.
You generally want to minimize attacks of opportunity.
Which knife to use?
There we go. That's another one down.
Advance.
I'll try to make this swift.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Attack of opportunity. Can't hold back.
Bring it!
Primitives.
Wow.
Unworthy.
Excellent.
So it's come to this.
Be easier.
There we go. Of course more come in. Why wouldn't they? At least I can continue that.
Come here, Bax. We'll not stab you.
Sneak attacks are at least cutting through all these enemies rather well. Glad I put a Miri down here. Yeah, I'm running low on everything.
Tear them apart!
Sigh.
Will they ever learn?
At least Miri has enough damage reduction, this shouldn't be an issue. Cure critical wounds, cure critical wounds.
Wretched things.
Repent.
Which knife to use?
Oh, nice.
This will
These guys are immune to ice for some stupid reason, so I will have to make do with what I got. Holy crap, how are you missing so...
Fine use of my talents.
despicable.
You forced my hand.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
This might be a problem, actually. Let's see if she gets back up. Because Magar Varn also died. But he got back up afterward. I'm out of too much resources. Holy crap, these things are really tanky.
I'll try to make this swift.
Yeah, well, well, I don't bring Tristan for his combat. I really hate that they get so many free actions a turn, each turn to hammer or will saves until they fail. Oh, but no, damn it, why didn't attack, just have her straight up attack him, damn it, that's stupid. Just had him go ring around the rosy for some stupid, idiotic reason.
So it's come to this.
Oh, there's two of them stacking on top of one another. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm getting raided. Dice Wolf? Doesn't say we were playing a moment ago. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I'm Luce. Welcome. Yeah. I'm in the middle of, Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm in the end game. And, it is complete bullshit. I'm not even going to mince words. Oh, are you kidding me? I am completely out of a lot of spells here. Wild Irvin, these guys are definitely the toughest thing the game can throw at me at this point. Brother Babkin has Kitsune's in it. The sequel to this game, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, that does actually have Kitsunes in it, and they are not cowards, they are full furries.
Will they ever learn?
Unworthy.
Immune to destruction. Oh, lovely. They're immune to my best spells. Kingmaker, if it leaned heavily into city building, part of the campaign. Yeah, it depends how much you like city. Yeah, it largely depends on whether or not you actually like empire building stuff. Like, I've played plenty of strategy games and empire builders on my own, so it worked fine for me, but I can understand why some might prefer it. Though, for the record, you can actually turn off the, you can completely turn off the city section of Kingmaker. You can just play it purely adventuring.
Come here, Bat. I'm not gonna stab you.
Calm down.
This is bad.
I'm all right.
A fine use of my talents.
Yeah, like, I guess I forgot a moment. I'm probably gonna reset this fight anyways, but like, there's a lot of there's a lot of customizations for difficulty here, including the damage here, how frequently they're allowed to critical, if criticals get how much bonus damage critical does. There's also, let's see here. It's not available right now, I guess, because I'm in a combat section, but you can also just straight up turn off the Empire or building part. I am quite impressed at just how many different ways you can customize the difficulty in this game.
Wretched things. Never had a chance.
Alright, where's the one that can revive my character? Oh, lovely. I don't have it anymore. That's, not frustrate. I'm out of uses. I should be able to heal her at least. Amiri, get some heal back. Sigh.
Which knife to use?
Well, at least my goblin party member is doing a lot of work. And in a dapper top hat as well.
Right.
Wow, they really want to murder my team. Which, I guess, I mean, it makes sense, but... yeah, I don't have any... I don't think it would help even if Jubilost had his AoEs available.
A clever ploy.
Yeah, these last enemies have a lot of really frustrating mechanics. Like, when they get their turn, they get a free moment to use a gaze attack that will automatically hammer everyone's will saves. And all of them have it.
Despicable.
Which means they can use this as often as they damn well please.
Not to use lighted enemies on fire first.
Assist.
This won't kill me.
I got a few ways I could recover from this, but I'm not sure it's worth my time if we're completely honest. If you're on normal difficulty or easier, any character who dies does get a second chance where you can keep using them. You just have to rest at your capital, but the final dungeon does not give you access to the capital. Yeah, call me cheap if you want. But enemies warping in like that, and hammering our saves, and generally, being a massive damage sponge is not my definition of fun.
You cannot stand against me.
Frankly, I prefer it when they focus my main character. I actually have a decent amount of defenses available.
Fire first.
Let's see here. 252, yeah, 252 HP is kind of crazy when my units typically deal about 30 to 50 damage per hit if it's not a critical. .252, and that's the archers. Those are the squishy ones. Oh no. Oh no, okay, those, yeah, Wild Hunt Scout. These have 300 HP on normal mode, but since I lowered the difficulty, they lost about 50. So it's a bit more doable, although still a little, Let's activate her, Inquisitor Judgment. Let's see here. Barbarian Amiri go here. Oh, and as you can see, the game does, both this game and the sequel do allow you to use your own artwork here. So I just uploaded, you know, my own artwork. I definitely need to kill the archer sooner rather than later, because they make their arrows deal a high-level spell on top of the high arrow damage. So they deal a ridiculously high magic hit as well as the high physical. There are many things that make them a little much. It's fine if the guard dies. I can't allow the house leaders to die, though. That's going to be a problem if it does. If it does happen, I mean. And for the record, you actually can make custom party members in this game. I even made my Pathfinder character for my friend's campaign in the game just for fun. But I'm using the main story characters for fun. They definitely did do a lot to try and make sure this game would have give a lot of options for. Here we are. There we are. Come on. Yeah, as you can see on easy mode, your units practically don't take any damage, which is significantly less frustrating. Wow. Jamandi here is one of those saves you early on characters, just to show how badass she is. And as you saw in my last save, they kind of obliterated her, so I guess that probably also tells you how crazy this is. Come on.
Primitives.
Knock, knock, you know what to do. I like my goblin party member Knock Knock. He deals approximately 11 billion oh no, here he is. He deals approximately 11 billion damage as long as he gets a sneak attack. If he doesn't, it deals like 4. It's hilarious. There we go.
Doing it wrong.
If you've never played Pathfinder but have played D&D or something, Inquisitor is basically Bard but Divine Magic. Alright, I don't want to use that yet because they get 2 stages of reinforcements. Oh, no, don't do that, Tristan. I'm not sure how. I swear I misclicked in this game more than I ever have before, and that's confusing to me. I'm not sure if there's a delay in inputs or what.
Will they ever learn?
But Inquisitors are pretty interesting, and I do plan to play one when I do Wrath of the Righteous, although that's probably going to be around November, because I'm definitely going to want a break after this game. It's been very long. I believe this is, yeah, as you can see in the title, it's part 30, so this game has been going for quite a long time. The VODs of it are also on my YouTube channel, I guess, if I'm gonna, since I might as well show my content.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Paralysis,
Despicable.
there we are.
They go down!
Come on, you. Oh yeah, and my character is an Eldritch Scion, Magus. Fey touched, obviously. So I do get a few nice things like a free invisibility spell to trick people with. A shame the Wild Hunt units all have true sight, and so there's no point in even trying to use invisibility or illusions. Okay, so those guys can be destroyed. Good to know. Alright, once these guys die, then we get the quote-unquote fun enemies. Fun as in the kind of quote-unquote fun my old DM would have described. Granted, his campaign ended around level 10 or 11 because he said he doesn't like doing higher level campaigns. After seeing the ones in this game, I can't imagine why. It's almost like half the damn fight is make your save or literally die.
Advance.
Oh wow, those guys are on top of each other. And exploded.
This will hurt.
Get Tristan out of here. There we go. He took oh no, it can't. It's not that he took surprisingly little damage because I'm on easy mode. Now watch as it turns out there's like a secret bonus set after the frustrating wild myth enemies.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Unworthy.
Bring it! Tear them apart!
Not sure why I can't attack, but whatever.
Try this way.
Oh, she probably has a status.
You forced my hand.
Oh dear, they're killing each other because they got confused. Alright, here comes the quote-unquote fun enemies group. Luckily, we still have our lightning immunity. The NPCs don't have it, but not our problem.
Wretched things.
Okay, that's one problem solved. Weldervan, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Alright. Kill, 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 kill. Missed. Wow, he missed every single one. Oh, wow, he just ran straight past. And fun part, the Weldervan inflicts a status effect that deals constant and tick damage. And when healing it, you only have a chance of curing it. Yeah, if you think I'm going too far by calling some of these fights bullshit, don't worry. Yeah, there's still more where that came from.
Will they ever learn?
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire
See what I mean about knock knock? That damage is extremely fun.
Despicable. Your life fleeting.
Oh, nice. Double kill.
This should do it.
Sadly, I can't use frigid touch with my sword, or else they'll be immune. They're immune to ice, so.
So it's come to this.
A fine use of my talent.
Finally. I have to admit, I would prefer brawling with the First World to Brevon politics. Let us settle this diplomatic misunderstanding with the First World and return to the matters of the court.
All according to plan.
I just need to remember to bring the difficulty back up when the final boss fight arrives, although I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing it tonight at this point. There's a lot of enemies here, and it's taking a lot longer than I was expecting, if we're completely honest. Oh my, adamantine golem.
How may I help?
Delay Poison Communal has been my best friend in this game. Absolutely everything seems to have poison. Poison manticores, undead, poison spiders.
Clever ploy.
Bring it!
Vampiric Shadow Shield. Right, adamantine golems are immune to magic. Observe. Yeah, it's immune to destruction. Acid damage. Blarg.
Advance!
Primitives.
Tear them apart!
A calculated risk.
Automatic Shadow Shield. Ugh. At least he's not using it. Oh no, he does have cleave. Alchemist potions are fun. Yeah, some of the golems even release poison upon their death. Isn't that interesting? Belt of Physical Perfection +8. Actually, I might want to give this a Jethal. Either one of them would be nice. Jethal does get focused down a little, so perhaps some just higher physical stats period will help her out.
Share your troubles.
Alright, use the cleric heal if you please. Here we are. This is quite the gauntlet. I wasn't expecting it to be this long. Well, we do have a second piece of the relic we need to defeat the final boss, so... Storyteller. Hello, Your Highness, how can I help? Give the fragment to the storyteller. Another one, Your Highness? Good. I feel the wall of power that encloses your former residence slowly melting. These fragments may be a clear path. The second fragment was delivered to storyteller. Lantern enemy make bad. Lantern ghosts and real answers to our village. A good fight, no paperwork. What's this? Can't wait to get to that Eldest and say, guess who's back? Oh, that's right. That would mean the DLC stuff was entirely put by him. Yeah, Ark was the character I created for the DLC Varnhold's Lot, which is basically a side story that sets the stage for some major events. For the major events halfway through the game. The character does appear, but as you can see, she doesn't join my party, unfortunately. There's the palace.
We'll do it the hard way.
209 HP. At least these guys aren't nearly as tanky as the Wild Hunt Scouts. Yeah, remember, on normal mode they have of 300 HP. That's the same as one of the major bosses the final boss of a chapter a couple back.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Unworthy.
Oh, wonderful. Oh yeah, what was that feat that allowed them to get an attack of opportunity? Here we are. Is it a teamwork feat? What's a bonus? Outflank. In addition, when you score a critical hit, it provokes an yep, outflank. Pretty nice, actually.
You forced my hand.
Since that enemy's down, they can't stop me from hunting this archer. Hey, screw you. Haha.
Come here,
Let's go.
Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Wretched things.
I need a rest. Could you help me? Of course, but please don't forget time is running out. Only 3 hours to heal everyone, huh? Okay, yeah, I've got 18 days. I have more than enough time. Healed everyone rather well.
That is not far.
Weird, it doesn't always pause when I do that. Here we are.
Scared? You should be.
Alright, come on to me.
I'll try to make this swift.
Keep yourself open.
Despicable.
Sigh. 45 potions, but they go by very quickly.
Which knife to use? Ha!
Excellent.
So it's come to this.
This should do it.
I've gone way later than I usually have, which is honestly kind of common for when I play this game.
Yeah, a fatal mistake.
Greater Primal Owlbear. Let's use mirror images here so I can tank it a bit.
Bring it!
It's rather amusing how many times I can miss when I only need a 2 or higher on a d20.
Knock-knock used to light everything on fire first.
A calculated risk.
Excellent. Nothing over here, really? Oh no, there's another way to go up, isn't there? Or maybe not. I think that actually might have been a place I was earlier in the exploration.
Hoping not quite back. Best kind of fight.
Vampiric touch, and here. Activate judgment.
Unworthy.
Wow, he made that save. Well, if you're gonna be over there... Lots of potion detonations.
Be easier if you not fight back.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh. I will put her here so that when the archer fires at someone, she gets some free attacks on. Free slay living is a mistake. Well, maybe not. I mean, I get it. But then again, it doesn't proc on every single attack for me. It's only a chance. Attacks. 2 arms. Remember, Pitax isn't just trading songs. Oh, lovely. A lesser Jabberwock.
Wretched things.
Wow, that was a good critical, actually.
Tear them apart! Wake!
Blinded. Another one is dropped. Jabberwock Shadow. 403 hit points.
Come here, Bax. Knock, knock, stab you.
Interesting. Uh-oh. Yeah, this would definitely be a, well, looks like another reset if I didn't lower the difficulty. I wouldn't mind, but it takes ages. Who's that? Darvin's here. Use Bomber's Eye Jubilost. We're going to be getting a lot of reinforcements. Oh, no, don't end the turn. I thought I'd moved him at least. Will saves.
Despicable.
Yeah, Archer's getting a free is kind of really dumb. Alright. Oh no, they're immune to ice, so oh wow, that was a good amount of damage there. Honestly, Jabberwocks don't, aside from the inevitable will save they have, they don't seem that threatening. Why couldn't I fire that? Oh, they're stunned, so they can't act because of the Jabberwock.
Advance.
Yeah, this archer, I want him dead. That slay living on hit is way too not acceptable. Sneak attack. Yeah, the Jabberwocks aren't nearly as threatening as the Wild Hunt. I mean, not to say they aren't dangerous, but
It's nice to use.
there we go. Remove fear to make everyone safe from these checks.
Unworthy.
This will hurt.
Could you charge either of these? No, they're too. One's too close and one's blocked by the other. Well, that's always a satisfying end.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Will they ever learn? You forced my hand.
Wretched thing.
Let's try this way.
There we go, finally. And I thought it was I who had complicated relationships. My brothers are long gone, but today of all days I miss their advice and support. Fragment of the apology. The goblet used to measure her task of destroying 1,000 kingdoms. It's kind of nice having everyone and I interacted with earlier in the story come back for this big finale. Actually, I should probably rest up because we're probably going to need it. This could very well be the final battle, but it's probably going to be a while too. I need rest. Could you help me? 3 hours. Honestly, not bad. Alright, first of all, so I don't forget next time, before I leave, I'm going to set the difficulty back to normal difficulty for the final boss, but I'm going to do that next time because, as mentioned, I keep going late with this game. I've gone way later than I... It's a running theme. Obtain hydration? That's a good idea. Let me do that before doing anything else then. Okay, yeah. Looks like my drink's actually almost out, so I'm gonna go ahead and, this is probably a good sign that I should call it, so I'm gonna raid out since I was raided here. Alright. And for all newcomers, welcome. Hope you had a good time. Hey, my stream just about anything here, so feel free to stop by if something catches your eye. Alright, let's see here. Looks like, looks like Landy's doing some Wind Waker. Oh, Scribbly is doing, let's see here. I guess so. If you want to hand, I guess that one has less viewers. So, all right. So if you want to watch some Wind Waker randomizer, looks like that's what Landy's gonna be doing. If you're just gonna call it then yourself, well, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later. Oh, all right. They went offline. All right. Never mind. Scribbly Noodle is doing Great Ace Attorney though, so yeah, that's fine. Alright. Hope you all had a good time. Oh. Error. Okay, now it's working. That was a little goofy, but that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, Great Ace Attorney with Scribbly Noodle.